Welcome to Holding Action, the show where the chaos in combat is controlled by the rules of Dungeons and Dragons. We are picking up our persistent campaign, Bloodlines of the Forgotten. Is separate.
Well, there's multiple episodes.
That's how a snake would say the title of the campaign. We are set to get into some fun or some shenanigans, one way or the other. I guess, regardless of how things go, we'll see some ridiculousness most likely. But
fine.
we will get into that in just a moment. First, we must handle the most important matter of biz.
Yeah, I said don't flip it over yet.
Monsignor Sproigins, would you please tell the people what is, in fact, good?
Yes. So, dudes. That's everybody is
That's
dudes.
D-O-O-D-S.
Yeah.
Dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, what is up? So, like always, forever, every Friday, we just want you to spend your money. Make yourself happy.
Pause.
Yeah.
Make yourself happy.
We're going to cut it right there. Thanks for tuning in. We are,
Booyah. Okay, so do yourself a favor. Also, because yesterday is Valentine's Day or Palentine's Day.
Boom.
If your friends are your significant others.
You missed one. It's also Galentine's Day.
Oh, what's up?
Nailed it.
What's up, gals? So, do your body good and go to the Game and Go. Any of the 3 locations that are local for us, or maybe local to you.
Correct.
Right? Other
Also
states.
correct.
So, get down there. So what I decided to do was, we are not at the point where people want to know about us yet.
Correct.
I feel like. But at any point, you never know. The Game and Go might be like, hey, so we have like a bunch of people want you guys to come in and do a QA. Right? Because we, they watch us.
So fast forward 2 years. Got it.
Right. So what I decided to do. So because I like predictive text a lot.
Oh,
so
God.
I came up with questions, and I wanted to see if I could program the predictive text template thing to answer those questions, so that way you guys weren't put on the spot.
I appreciate that.
Right? Because nobody's really good in interviews. Interviews are not, someone's
Because
like, hey.
anytime when Jones hands us blank sheets of paper we're not supposed to look at before a show, it's always...
Yeah, I don't want you to have... I want it to be, feel like it's spontaneous and on the spot more than I've been prepping for this interview, and yes, teamwork, and I'm a fast learner, and all those things. So what I decided to do was just give it a bunch of, like, Dungeons and Dragons related things.
Yep.
Sure.
Put it in there. So I'm going to ask you guys the questions, and then you will answer based on what's on that. So it takes any of the stress away from you having to come up with this BS trash on the spot.
That's what that does?
This computer has given it to you, so that way it's like a first draft.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we'll start with Deej. Deej, how did the rich history of Dungeons and Dragons influence this homebrew world that we're playing in?
Well, your background D&D campaign mail of my enemies are lawful, and their relationships reflect blue evil character does revolve, you might even the same levels, 5d10 good.
That is really good. That could be really good.
Yeah, way that's not only to be older, set my friends to make their children from afar.
That's very interesting that you would say that. That's a very in-depth.
It doesn't even make sense up here. So you getting that, it's meaningful as a creator for you to digest that.
Kira.
Yeah.
What's the aspect of Skadi you connect with the most?
Well, chapter includes racial to determine a creature can take turns a fighter can find careers. Who will affect you choose the most adaptable element for an area with magic available footsteps.
The random
Our chaotic people, as they love a fighter, can find careers. Who will affect you choose.
So no punctuation in any of these, by the way, that you decided to opt for. I like it.
The machine doesn't figure in punctuation, so
Sure.
you just naturally have to add that.
Gotcha. Inflections.
Yeah,
in there.
it's a thing that if I could change, I would do that. Don't worry about it right now. You just do it on the spot, naturally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Off the cuff.
Naturally. Make this natural.
Jackie, how do you think Hara would handle workplace conflict if she were real?
I'm sad that this is a paragraph. The most equitable solution to arguments and photocopies this document for personal use, only the dash action. Or try to do anything their players can imagine and create a character and play in the game or described in Chapter 7. Has more information about these races, gave them free will to choose again at 8th level.
That is
I
good
think-
resolution.
Yeah, I feel like I forgot to remove the Indicia stuff in there.
Must have been that, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, definitely.
We'll move on.
otherwise-
Okay, we'll move on. Michael,
Like,
what do you think Walker wants out of this journey?
Oh, man. And a generous benefactor or her class features on the streets gave me to do so. They lean times 15.
This sounds like Walker dialogue almost.
Yeah.
This is pretty close to Walker dialogue.
15, 9, 5.
Okay, it's not all the way there yet. Just keep going.
People in need to record and photocopy a spell of the forgotten spell list.
There it is.
And the worlds are dominated in a dungeon or the untamed wilds of the multiverse is appropriate for a player named Bob.
It's funny because you played Bob.
Yeah. In a
Nailed it.
different
There's still some
multiverse,
kinks to work out here. I'm picking up a lot of
If you're refining the method, that's
potential
what's important.
issues. This is why I wanted to do this first before we get
we
into
need
a
to practice.
live
We need to
setting.
practice.
Okay,
Yeah.
good call.
Good.
Deej, what's one choice you've made as a DM that you wish you could redo?
I've thought long and hard about that. And your choice grants them in their mountains. And their third tier, or versions, obviously, of a few learn the languages. He puts a professional killer in the third tier.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Moving.
Interesting.
Deeply
Kira,
regretful stuff.
Yeah. Introspective.
what do you think Skadi's favorite spell is?
D&D. Six-sided ability modifier spell, level spell of his Constitution 16 Bob has proven from that. A.
What is with your spell and Bob? How many Bobs are you texting? Hey, Bob.
You got to talk to wizards on this one.
That was like
I just copied and dumped
formula almost.
Nailed it,
like,
yeah.
A.
Bob
Six
fixed
ability, particularly before every combat with spells, the common purpose with spells, the common coins, resulted from an actions.
Yeah, definitely.
Whoa.
And as a DM,
Druid
I
cat.
worry about that all
Could
the
have
time.
just said Druidcraft, but
Yes.
this is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
talk with animals is probably, yeah.
Bunnies? Jackie, Jeff
Yes.
or Dubaru?
Ooh.
Please refer to your sheet. I don't want you to get emotionally charged on this one. You got to rein it in.
Yeah, you got a reference.
Okay. Thank you for providing this,
Mhm.
For those monsters, they like...
Wow.
Yeah, for those monsters they like are from each wealthy rest, the title or bond
They're
that covers.
dead.
Wow. A wealthy
Shields.
rest.
Injured.
Also, by you care and long people resulted your fathers to scape and spell, and their skill in an attempt is in this feature.
Okay.
Wow. A wealthy rest?
There are no words left for anything here.
Turns out there actually is. Hey, Michael.
I'm ready for you.
Favorite moment of the campaign?
Oh, by far, beholders can choose 2 skills of a room that the character you all of their inherent abilities affect access wielding dwarves stand you finish.
Wow. So,
I remember that fondly. Yeah.
yeah. So
Standing dwarves.
I got a lot of stuff to work on.
Wielding
If you guys could
dwarves.
just like make some notes, I think what you didn't like.
We will refine and we will get there.
It's taken some time, but I realize the more info I give it,
Yes, you're getting there.
it feels like the less info it spits out.
I'm actually going to want to remember these days. So.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, so-
Jones, I appreciate the prep time.
So Game and Go, if you want to do the thing,
Yeah.
we're almost ready to
Yes.
St. Paul.
Woodbury.
Woodbury.
Nailed it.
Mhm.
So thank you to our friends at
For
the
yourself.
Gaming Goat.
Yeah.
Egan.
Yes.
What did I do?
You missed Egan.
You know what?
No,
I
Valentine's
said 3 things.
Valentine's Day
Start with
special,
Oh,
10 to 30% off. A lot of stuff in the
Also,
store.
not Valentine's Day, they do that. So, like,
What?
basically always. In any
Wow.
event, thank you for that again. Let's see, what do
It's
we
very apt on how Skadi feels. That was good.
Seeing Clancy and Belchavez hanging out. Welcome, you guys.
Oh,
How you
hey
been doing?
guys.
What's poppin' cracking? Quick reminder to anybody hanging, lurking, chilling, popping, cracking. If you have Twitch Prime, you can literally subscribe and support the show for free. Please be advised you are able to do that. Click on the button up top. Click on the button up top. I think.
Your
Nope.
hand's like way off.
It's-
camera.
One of these buttons.
What does the button say?
It says subscribe, and
Oh,
it will
find-
take
just
you
find it.
directly
Find that
there.
one.
Yes, I'll presume you can read. Actually,
It's right there.
Nailed it. Good
Yeah.
job.
You know what? I could probably figure out a macro that people could download and then use, and it would do.
I feel like that's harder, actually.
That's
But
probably-
do that if you can. If not, that is cool. Thank you for being here regardless. As a quick reminder, we'll be streaming on Saturday, 12 to 4 / ?
Bam!
And then
Playing Worms.
Tuesday.
Mega Man Soccer.
Maybe. Oh, Mega Man Soccer. I would jam on some Mega Man Soccer.
Let's do it.
And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be doing our normal 7 p.m. to however late we can stay up on a work night
11.
streams. 11.
7 to 11.
7 to 11. So please join us for that. We usually just tool around, have some fun, chop it up, and play some fun stoofs.
No.
So
You know how I know it's not Carmen Sandiego?
How?
Because she wouldn't be there.
yeah, you
You
wouldn't
have
find
to-
her.
You have to find her.
So with that being said, let us dive into tonight's episode of Holding Action. Catching up with Finger Guns, who, after navigating a mysterious hallway,
Many hallways.
many hallways, behind
Dangerous.
a dangerous hallways,
That's right.
Pillars that were dangerous.
pillared hallway dangers, they managed to find themselves in what appears to be the underdark city of Jovel High, greeted by a oddly intelligent and altogether unpleasant goblin named Prick. The group was escorted to the Bottoms Up Tavern after making their intentions known to meet with the de facto leader of this underdark city, known as Alzianon Sa, a shady, shifty drow who, as it would happen, had actually seen their friend Letus in recent days. Investigating, the group found out that it was in fact Letus that was being referenced by Alzi, and that he had found himself locked away in a cage made of a mysterious material called star metal that seems to populate certain portions of the Underdark. With few negotiating options on the table, they returned to Alzianon to try and negotiate for Letus's return, so they could continue on in their pursuit of their last known remaining Pillar of Heaven, one of 5 artifacts that they have to collect in order to meet some unknown endgame and prevent the who knows what but large-scale destruction of the material plane. However, in this particular hurdle, Alzianon, being the opportunist he is, offered for the group to join Letus in his currently scheduled fistfight match, a brawl for the entertainment of all the citizens of Jovel High, which they accepted after some reluctance and odd negotiation. And in exchange for Letus's freedom and escort through the other portions of the Underdark to see them on to finish their journey, the group ultimately agreed to name Alzianon as Vizier of Crindon. Tentatively agreed to name Alzianon as Vizier.
Just straight up. said
Yeah,
it.
definitely. In exchange for his niceties and efforted help.
We didn't agree to nothing.
As he
Niceties.
Yes, as he dismissed himself to handle leader business somewhere else in Jovel High, the group took it upon themselves, Skadi perhaps more specifically, to plop herself in what seemed to be Alzionan's
Flop.
ploop. Would you prefer? Bweep. She bweeped herself.
In Skadi's defense, he told them to make their quarters wherever.
And as she bweeped into his chair, watch this. Bandicoot. See, that's easy.
You're fucking splishing.
As she plooped herself into Alzionan's chair, a group of his rough and tumble subordinates seemed to aggress upon the group, as if disrespected.
Bunch of bandicoots, those splish and splashes
I'm
are.
having flashbacks to the card in Gen Con last year when you guys were bandicooting for like 15, 20 minutes.
And now, if we may, we pick up with a group of rather large, hulky, and burly individuals heading your way. And you guys seem to be under the effects of this mysterious growing fungi throughout the entirety of this city.
No, I'm always a fun guy.
Still inhibiting your magical spells.
Oh, y'all get inspiration.
So, finger guns. What happens next?
Are they approaching angrily because she plooped?
They seem to be.
Skadi?
Yeah.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Is anybody drawing weapons or like
They do not seem to
arthering
have,
their fists?
They do not seem to have a great deal of weapons on them. They are aggressing upon you physically, their size imposing, their overall stature and silhouettes blocking out a decent portion of the tavern behind them as they continue to enclose in this circle coming towards you.
Where did Alzy go?
Alzy seemed to have left out the front door of the tavern.
Okay.
Could go do his regular poop.
This
This is
is
a
4:30 appointment.
extreme long shot. Does anybody look familiar? Anybody from the Punisher's Quarry make their way down here, or?
Make a perception check, sure.
No.
And what
Whoa.
is this, a one-story building?
Yes.
No second floor?
Nope, but it is stretched out like an Olive Garden. There is like these dividers that are completely open, but it still seems like it wraps around, but the entire structure appears to be...
Gotta imagine it's got
One
tall
floor.
ceilings considering the clientele, though.
Yeah, probably about 15 feet.
Okay.
28.
28. Quick glancing around, it seems as if the barricade in front of you is not able to give you view on anyone familiar, and the many faces you are able to pick out quickly do not seem to be anything you've recognized previously. Does anybody else want to do anything quick
I'm
here?
reluctantly standing up because Sproigins asked me to.
Okay, as they are continuing
Thank you,
to
Skadi.
take footsteps towards you, you see the sort of burly, husky, kind of half-giant Alzy's chair. Don't.
Okay.
We're very sorry.
We thought it was just a vacant chair. Our apologies. We'll be going now.
It's not a homeless chair, it's in a tavern.
Is that what I said? No, just that it was available. Because he had stood up, I thought it was available to sit.
I don't date anyone.
That's too
That's
bad.
good.
You've got a
good to
charming... Goodbye.
Yeah.
It's probably a good reason. There's no magic down here.
They'd all be dead.
Yeah.
We'll slowly try to. Well, I will slowly try to like squeeze. Excuse me. I'm just gonna.
So as you're
just
like
gonna scooch by you
trying to
here real
squeeze
quick.
by,
Excuse me,
they're
I'd
they're
like to
very
get by now.
rigidly holding their place and kind of just barely allowing you to squeak through.
Oh, pardon.
And as you're walking by, the half giant sticks his finger in your eye and it like takes like this huge, massive, filling almost your whole eye socket. Hey, I'm watching you.
I would say the same about you, but you have one in my eye.
You have 2 of them.
Yes.
It's a miracle.
Slowly try to unpulp my eye.
Poke.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, they kind of part just enough to give you free access to move around and sort of segue through, and they all sort of turn and watch as you're all segueing beyond the pale of their protective circle now that seems to have enclosed around Alzy's sofa.
With my perception check, is there any doppelgangers down here?
There are. As a matter of fact, one in the line that was chosen by Feck seems to be a doppelganger. Maybe not appearing the same way that you do, but
Not like a halvesy.
his skin is more translucent almost. It is pale and blue, kind of comparable to yours, except for it almost has like a white translucency to it. If he is a changeling, it's perhaps possible that his native home is in the Underdark and he's simply never been exposed to Topside or something to that effect.
I'll just kind of look at him a little bit while we're scooting through. Does he look grumpy?
Everybody in the line
I
looks
mean,
rather
but like,
grumpy.
but is it like, hey, there's a Topside doppelganger in his eye, more, or just like, fuck him?
So as you were walking by, he's got kind of this scraggly white hair that falls forward, and it's sort of shoulder length, and it appears as like the haircut is just a dagger swipe whenever it gets too in the way. And his features are all kind of blended in like a Voldemort mask almost to a certain extent. And as you're all kind of walking away, he seems to be eyeing all of you very carefully. And as you're all sort of still kind of on your way, he connects eyes with you for a brief moment. You see him tap the half-orc Feck, whispers something into his ear, and you see the half-orc nod.
Did he cover his lips?
Yeah, he turned and whispered into his ear.
Is there anyone in this bar that's like more human or elfish instead of drow? Or is it...
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh, the doo-doo.
Where's my top sheet?
Doo-doo dice, baby.
Something.
Where's your top
it's
sheet,
something.
Oh, what's up, Belshazzar? 28 is a good roll, sir.
Oh!
I think it's this one.
His perception's pretty good.
20.
20. So as you're looking around, you're seeing the
Except for finding
muted
a sheet.
colors of this. The ceiling itself is like a charred blackish oak that seems like it's got both crud and dirt, as well as some just gathered soot that gets kicked up and never cleaned, and the whole bar itself is dimly lit. And as you're looking around, you catch the golden sheen of what appears to be blonde hair. And in one of the tables you see there appears to be some kind of high elf just sort of leaning back in his chair having a drink, laughing across the table from what appears to be another human. You're looking around, and it seems like, at least from what you can gather, as much as Sproigins would ever pass for it, there's a couple humans sitting at a different table with an orc. There appears to maybe be someone of Sylvan descent in the far back, but they have darker skin, maybe a little closer to yours. There seems to be a good mix
Does
of people.
the blonde and elf, any of the humanoid, do they have like any bodyguards by their tables or anything like that? Or are they just kind of chilling at their table?
They all seem to be kind of minding themselves and talking with one another, or occasionally kind of lean back and say something to somebody nearby. And the other portion of the bar outside of this sort of realm where Alzi was seated seems very jovial. It still seems surprisingly vibrant compared to either outside or just on the other side of the bar.
Right. What's the plan, guys?
Well, let's get out first.
Well,
Is there any thieves' camp?
Whoa.
Make a perception check.
I don't remember the last time I looked
Thanks,
at
Freddie,
thieves' camp.
foreshadowing.
Feels like you haven't asked for a thieves can't check in
I don't remember when.
quite a while. I think Benamir was the last time.
I almost asked. 23.
23. So as you are kind of poking around, you're watching people sort of lean and just act naturally and kind of going through their motions. And as you're sort of watching the roil of people shift back and forth, you recognize not only is there thieves camped a number of places, but there is actually a perspective-based message that you are seeing as well. There is a dot placed on one of these ceiling banisters, a carved crescent on the banner sitting right next to you as you're kind of eyeing the bar, looking across now this open room with a few slashes carved into sort of one of these side supports holding a table to reveal a thieves' cant symbol you can only see from one specific perspective. There's also sort of notches and small words and details etched into a number of places that don't seem to be particularly well hidden. And a number of them say simple things: home, ready, food, money. The abstract symbol you are seeing from this sort of canted perspective says mark.
Would that be mark like a hitman's mark?
It's graffiti. The dude Mark made it.
It's his tag.
Nobody will know
it's devoid of context. It would be loosely analogous to target, but it doesn't specify a person, if it's the place, if it is a specific individual meant to line up some way. You don't have that insight.
Okay. Are there any familiar faces or anything like that of people from the Thieves Guild that we saw at Swords Coast, since those are the only ones
Not
we
that
know?
you see
I didn't think so.
rolling around there. There's still a lot of big bodies. There's still a lot of movement. And it seems like almost out of their element, no one here is trying to be stealthy. This, again, with the juxtaposition of either just the walkways outside or sort of this separated room area, this is a very vibrant, happy atmosphere. It's sort of distracting, but altogether alien to most of you.
Alright, well, we'll exit.
Okay.
I'd like to maybe talk to some people.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a little... Did we go like up a hill? Kind of up to...
You went sort of up a curving path that was alongside the interior of the cave entrance itself that revealed this cavernous city of Jubble High. And it's kind of like a long, windy off-ramp, if you will, that leads back to where you originally came in.
Yeah, we just follow it back. There seemed to be a market of sorts.
So what's the overall plan? Are we?
Well, we got to fight, right?
I mean, it seems like something's going to happen in that way, one way or another. But
he didn't seem very interested in letting us just take Letus with the promise of giving him what he wants and
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'd rather not make that deal.
I agree. We don't know him. I don't want to hand over Crendon to some shifty, shady...
Letus did specifically
Everybody's
tell us
fucking
not to
shady.
make a deal with him.
I don't know. I mean, we can just let Letus fight and not make a deal and let Letus fight. But we don't know if he wins, then he gets to leave. Or what.
Maybe, yeah, we don't.
Why don't we go check out the arena?
I mean, I got the impression it was in a bar. No, it's a whole separate area.
It seems to be a separate area.
Okay. Well, if I don't know if you guys want to join me or if you want to scout out ahead or something like that, but
I don't think we should separate here.
I'd like to
I also don't think so.
maybe get some more information on what's going on here. We've
All right.
only spoken to enemies at this point since being here besides Letus, so perhaps we can find a different take.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blonde-haired dude, is he drinking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, if we're going to talk to people, I think we should have Sproigins with us.
Hey.
Were you going to go back in and talk to people in there?
Yeah, there was a elvish gentleman that seems kind of out of place. Maybe I can...
I mean, everybody's fucking out of place.
Yeah, but perhaps I can... Maybe he knows about the Gloryfell, or... He just didn't seem like he was from around here, but he was just hanging out, so...
Alright.
I'm fine with that. I would just keep in mind that the pub is a stronghold for what's-his-butt. So we have to be careful what we're saying and what information we're getting and all that kind of stuff, because it will go right back to him.
I would assume everybody that's in there is in there because they're welcome to be in there. So...
Well, we were brought in there.
Yeah.
By Prick, who then got kicked out.
Maybe there's people not in there because they're not welcome. Maybe those are the better people to talk to.
Yeah, but the people who
They
have been
wouldn't-
drinking.
That's true. Let's go talk to this Elvish guy, and then we can try to find more people. We don't know what we don't know.
Those on the inside will know more than those not. Possibly. Yeah. But we have some time before we have to fight, so...
Just be aware that you could get the exact information that they want you to have that could mean nothing.
Noted.
So take it with a grain of salt.
But I had two ideas. I either wanted to go scout out the cages where Letus is at and see if there was a way that they were releasing these prisoners, or I wanted to maybe scout out around and talk to some people and figure out some of, whether it's here in this town or the Underdark in general. I just don't have enough understanding of this area.
Yeah, I don't.
Or how long these mushrooms extend out, or...
Yeah.
Well, let's go talk to this guy, and then we can look at some other people on the way back to looking at the cages from Letus.
I'm going to hang outside because I don't want to leave and then go back in. So I'm going to just stay out.
All right. I actually think you should go, though.
Just scooched past a bunch of people.
But they're at the back of the room. We're just right outside the door.
They're in a different portion of the bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you're the most...
He can be
persuasive.
persuaded. And maybe he wants money. So I'll come
And maybe
with
he
too.
doesn't give a fuck about any of us, and he doesn't want to talk to...
Let's do this.
So let's just go quickly then.
And I'm going to start shuffling everyone through the door. Or towards wherever.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the bar real quick and grab some drinks. How many drinks can I get for 2 gold?
All right, so as you walk in, then there is...
Because that's all the gold I got.
He looks like a goblin mixed with an elf the size of an orc. He is...
What?
He has like tanned skin that's kind of like almost loose and wrinkly on the sides. He's got this huge sort of furrowed brow with a large purposeful gap in the middle that looks like a routine. And then he's got sort of this gruff beard. And as you walk up, and he kind of has these huge protruding like Muppet lips. And, hey, what do you need?
Drinks.
Sure. How many?
What's the cost here?
As he said, it's on him.
Oh, that's true. He did say that.
I'll take as many as I can grab. How big are the glasses?
Well, how big are your hands, friend?
I'll take 2 in each.
Well, those are average-sized hands.
I'll try really hard.
Well, I'll get our small glasses.
All right.
So he turns around, and you see him kind of move and shift over to this cask and flips this wooden toggle on it, and you see this liquid kind of slowly bangs on it.
You're fucking thing, come on.
And then you see it like a clog come loose, and then it just pours regularly with this kind of goldeny brown liquid.
Here it is. Okay.
Can I do like a little like counter lean? Is there anything else going on besides this behind this bar besides just drinks?
What do you mean? What are you looking for?
Looking for weed.
Is there anything?
I'm a cop.
Is
like-
the bartender holding?
Yeah. Like essentially, is there anything like there's a door in the floor or like?
Okay, sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check at disadvantage.
Or he's got a shotgun underneath.
Yeah. Arcane cannon.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm. 10.
Hold a hair.
That was disrespectful to himself.
Whatever is taking place behind the bar, it is covered in mucousy stick and dirt and
You don't even get to precipitation it.
spilled liquids of varying degrees and consistencies, and it's all very distracting to the eye. And in the brief moment while he is filling these glasses with who knows what, he turns back around, kind of obstructing your vision before you're able to really take anything unique. And
There you go, friend.
Oh,
That's 4 of them. 2 for each hand, if I added correctly.
yeah. What's it smell like?
Good then.
Is it like normal alcohol or?
it's like ass must with vodka. It is
Like drippy booty juice.
a motor smell. It is a smell of industrial organics. It is a musty smell that seems to have some kind of chemical in it.
Okay. Hey, friend, do you know the elvish gentleman over there?
No, I don't know anyone. I don't want to. As long as they observe the rules, I'm happy to sling the cups, you know.
There are rules here.
Owsie's place, of course.
Any that I should be aware of as an outer towner?
No.
Okay, thanks, bud.
Well, what's your name?
Bro, Xylon.
Xylon?
Xylon.
Xylon. Thank you.
Xylon.
I have a bad pronunciation. My name's Hara.
Well, I guess I know you now.
Yeah. And I want to
Sorry.
It's okay. I've slipped him a gold.
It's sort of stuck to your hand now a little bit, as
Well-
there's this tacky goo.
Once
Sorry.
you guys stuck to him then? Is he sticky?
He is sticky.
Yeah, he's just in a general stickiness. You can go ahead and make a sleight of hand check if you want to try and pass off the goo
Yes.
nickel.
See if you can opposite pickpocket him.
Oh, 25.
So as you then pull your hand away, there is a gold coin stuck to his hand.
That's for you.
What?
Look, your hand.
Oh! That's a neat trick.
Yeah.
We don't see magic down here very often.
Ah. Great to meet you.
Wait, do you say very often? You don't see it down here very often?
Well, no. The fungus is some kind of an inhabitant to the magics. The arcane does not fight against the vegetations.
And it's for sure the vegetation?
Well,
Seems like an odd...
I'm not a botanist, but I think.
Okay. I know you guys like Prick.
I like
but
him
I like
best.
this guy.
Stealing the bartender.
Oh, I don't think Alzy would let me get off. I have a lot of things to do here. Dory Mavens, if you do want to get off.
Whoa. Triple disadvantage. Does eye get stuck?
A little bit. Yeah, it
Little
kind
pink-
of
little
force
pink eye
the
crust going.
eyelashes apart again.
Little Eon Flux.
Ah!
Except for just catching other eyelashes. That's all it is.
Do you know of anybody that can get their magic to work down here?
Well, I've seen it. Yeah. Some of Alzy's boys are pretty skilled with, things. And they can do stuff despite the vegetation is there. But never in here. That is Alzy's rule.
Good to know.
No matter how much you hate another person, no regrets in here.
That's fair enough.
All right.
Do they have like a... His boys, do they have like a pin or a patch or something to know who they are? We don't want to disrespect them. Like bracelets, necklaces, anything that marks them
Well,
as his boys?
no, compared to everyone, they have probably more gold, so,
Okay.
more necklaces.
Thank you so much.
You run out of things to spend it on. So I don't have a necklace, you see.
True. Well, maybe...
It's like two different skin colors.
Yeah.
Does any of us know what this creature is? Does he look like a homebrew creature? Like, does he look like someone created him?
I will give you a history check.
I think he looks like my new BFF. Other than being super sticky and I'd never be able to spend time.
No, it's 9. He's just weird.
Yeah, he is very odd. He kind of looks like the garbage pail monster from HBO's Crashbox, just super loose and like oddly proportioned, but like very happy to be there kind of thing, but like also super depressed to be there.
Like, this is his one opportunity to
just
make
dirty
it.
yellowish brown skin everywhere, face not completely fallen off but very loose, just making a go of it.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah.
All
All right, I'm gonna slowly turn around and just kind of lean back on the bar and make sure Walker's not gonna get jumped by a beautiful elf.
That's it. You have a fantastic, I don't know what time it is, night, I guess.
Yeah, it's cave time. Bandicoot Sproigins. Sorry, I stroked off for a minute. I'm here again.
It's been a pleasure.
Well, it's been an endeavor to meet you as well.
All right, it is canon that his name is now Bandicoot Splishins. Bartender equals.
I'm gonna make my way over to.
So he goes back to
Alcohol.
kind of using this super wet rag, smearing dirt around the countertop, just kind of looking around. Yes,
I throw up on
awful.
the counter.
And helps. I'll get it. It's fine. And he just kind of scoops it with his arm onto the floor. All right. And then he takes the rag back to it.
Succeeded.
Please,
To do what?
to wash my hands.
No. There is no magic. I could
As soon as we leave here, please, can I wash my hands?
You
I
can
can
put
just
it in
do
the
it
glass
for
of
you.
alcohol. It's
You're not even
alcohol.
here. You're going to talk to your beautiful.
Oh, I think you guys are following.
Yeah, I was following him. I follow you to make sure you're
So
not
I'll walk up
pickpocketed
to
or
Elf
anything.
Guy. Hey,
I'll wait with
friend.
Sproigins.
I know you, my man.
Well, yeah. Same blood.
Oh, Jesus.
Not really.
I brought you drinks, and I'll slam them down on the table and sit down.
Oh! I have not seen you in so long.
Yeah. It
Pull
has
up a
been a great
chair.
deal of
Where
time.
have you been?
Yes, sir.
Who the fuck are you, though?
Oh. Well, I'm a king. Who are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm a long-lost princess.
Oh. That's why I brought you drinks to court you.
Oh, God.
Is he close enough for me to hear this?
I'm just trying to figure out what the check here is.
There isn't. It fails.
It's just
That
straight
is
charisma.
Walker Talks right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
What do I even do?
That's when you've been hanging around Sproigins too much.
Like, it's only with Walker that something will happen. I'll have to sit there and, like, compute, like, what is the check
It's like
for
that
this?
You know what it
math
is.
meme that's like all of the
Yeah.
It's what he says is completely combative with what his face looks like when he says it.
Yeah.
Fuck you! That's what throws you off. I'm here to
make
court
a raw
you.
charisma check.
I think it's an 18. It's a 19.
Okay, and what is your charisma score?
Plus 1.
Okay,
12.
so he. I mean, I'll see where this goes.
I knew he was beautiful.
What you doing down here, friend? You're a long way from home.
I mean,
Sounds so frightening.
do you know where
I know.
home is for me?
No, I just figured that two gentlemen like us are not from around these parts.
That's not how I would describe the pair of us. There's me and there is you.
I'll flip my hair.
Well, this has
Your hair
been-
that's been like, we cut it with.
Yeah,
enamored.
Does it still
I mean,
have
the
the
sparkles are probably
There's
gone.
Does it still
the
have the-
humanoid sitting across from him that is just staring at you intently, not even reacting to the elf. Well, I think maybe it is about time we go. It has been lovely talking to you.
It's been great. Has he got anything on him? Any, like, pouches, a sword,
just
like
patted him.
anything on his exterior?
Seems to have 2 daggers on this side, and seems to have a short sword on this side, and he has maybe a number of pouches you can sort of see up front.
Before you guys, hi, by the way. I wiped my hand off a lot, so it's not sticky anymore. My name's Hara.
Look, if you're here to court me as well, I don't
We just wanted
know
to, you guys
what the
looked
situation between you two is,
friendly.
but it will never reignite the spark. You need that without me first.
No!
Yeah.
I like sparks.
Just ignore him
Can
for
you make
once.
sparks? Do it.
So how
Walker?
long have you
Oh
been
my God. Jesus Christ.
My name is Hara. Nice to meet you. This is Walker.
Hello.
He wanted to come and say hi because he hasn't
Saw
seen any.
me from across the bar, I imagine.
Yeah, it's because he saw you were another elf.
You have very
He is-
visible hair.
Oh,
He is Walker.
Like me.
You know, you might be a tad racist, friend.
You have
Walker, you're-
visible hair.
Yes, look around. There are creatures literally covered in
I
hair.
think he means it's
covered in
bright.
hair.
I think he means it's bright.
Yeah.
It's easy to see in the
Yeah.
darkness.
Mm.
And
He
you're
was on an island by himself for a really long time.
Oh.
Also a king.
He is legitimately a king of the.
And those
Glory
people,
fella.
my people have gold hair
You know,
too.
it has been lovely. I am going to
We were
just
just-
I'm not
carry
gonna
on
vote.
with my day. And
But what
thank
is-
you,
I'm going to pass him the
Hana,
gold.
that I will, you know, thank
We
you
just
so
want to ask you
much
some
for
questions
this.
about this area, and I pass the gold.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Jesus Christ.
Any inscriptions on the handles of the weapons?
Investigation check at disadvantage.
Hang on. Where'd my
We
thing
probably could
go?
have just asked him to look at his weapons.
Damn, one was a natural 20.
What? Ooh, natural 20 gone to waste.
This is
10.
persuasion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to use my channel divinity,
Mm-hmm.
which gives me a +5 to persuasion checks.
It does?
Yeah. I have channel divinity, emissary of peace.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
I've got 2.
Have you ever used that?
No, because I'm not
When
the
does she-
persuasion person.
I don't know. I just
Yeah, the
Usually
talker
my
of the group is
persuasion-
at the bar holding it down just in case.
We swap spots here.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all fuck.
If I would have went over there, we would all be leaving with a gold hair elf.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, shoot.
Let's not get it
Well.
twisted.
And he's here for it until, you know.
Yeah. So
22.
22. Well, my time is quite valuable. I'll say you bought perhaps just one more minute. Talus, tighten up. Let's head out. What the fuck do you want?
We literally showed up in this town today.
Yes.
Obviously. We're just wondering if you can give outsiders any tips or how to get along down here.
I
Any
don't
rules?
live here. I just pass through. I don't like spending a lot of time in Jovel High.
Does
Oh.
does the mushroom extend outside of Jovel High?
Yes, it's native to the Underdark. Makes passage difficult, but there are some isolated spots where it doesn't grow, but it's usually because they're more wet and you have to navigate those areas a little differently, but
Do they have anything that circumvents that for like traders trying to get across long distances and things like that? Because we might want to set up a channel route from here to the Gloryfell.
that
Another
you
gold
should
coin. I'm
maybe.
sorry.
I don't think so, friend. Jovel High values power, being straightforward and obeying what few rules exist here, it seems. Maybe just be a little more careful who you approach outside of this tavern. There is not so many friendly as I, perhaps.
And so there.
He just winked at me.
I did no such thing!
I didn't see that at all, Walker.
Oh. Well, he did it. You did it.
Are we close enough to hear any of this?
At this point, like, the elf is getting a little bit loud and kind of...
I did not see that at all.
Well, Hera, I
give me
tell you,
just-
he winked at me, okay?
I did not wink
Sir?
at you. Sir, I did not
Sir?
wink.
Did he wink with
I'm
both
gonna
eyes?
approach.
That's not called a wink. That's a blink.
Hey, can you guys please shut the fuck up? Chill out.
Sproigins, he winked at me.
One more gold.
Great. He probably
He's
blinks
very
with both of
special.
his eyes when he blinks.
My rate just increased.
Another one. Do you know of any way to use magic with the fungus around? Anything you've ever heard of? Any tales? Anyone who sells something?
Well, I've seen a few people in the pits. Seems as if there's certain innate arcane properties that are not hindered by this vegetation. The actual casting of magic seems to be very rare in most of the Underdark, as a matter of fact.
Do you know if, like, ritualistic stuff works? We heard somebody talking about it, and that seemed strange.
Don't really burn a lot of sage like your friend here.
Right? I was gonna ask something. Oh, do you know anyone in town who
Can you
works?
just take a step back, friend? Just one step backward. Just...
It was nice meeting you. And you did wink at me. I'm gonna go join Sproigins.
No, I'm at the. I
Oh.
came to the table. You're gonna go.
Sproigins, take my seat.
Wow.
Do you know of anyone
I am
in town
so
who works
sorry.
with star metal?
Well, it's extremely rare to have such skills. It requires special tools and enchanted items and something to that effect. I don't know much about it. I'm not a blacksmith by trade.
Thank you so much for putting up with all of this.
Yes.
Can I get your name? Would that be all right?
Yes, I'm Voliad.
Oliad?
Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you again for all of your patience with all of this. Now giving him a total of 6 gold. You have a fantastic evening.
I am certain I will try.
And here, is there like a regular cup around or an empty glass?
I mean, he just killed the one that Walker brought over
I'm
right
gonna-
away.
Quick supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and pour some.
Well, there's still three glasses over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there's
still-
still glasses on the table.
But this is good.
Yep.
I'm gonna pour it in there. Harold, just so you know, it's good. That's my own personal stash. Have a wonderful day.
I like that you drank it beforehand.
What kind of joke is this? You all can cast magic down here? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Nope.
No,
It's not a spell.
It's just my flask. I had brought my own from when we were traveling.
It disappears inside the mug.
What?
It disappears inside the mug. It does not accumulate inside the mug.
Oh. Well,
Does it leave?
It appears to, but seems to taper off into translucency.
I guess I've never tried sharing it before.
You know what? Actually, I'm really good. I've had more than enough new friends for the day. I am going to be taking my leave. And you see the human,
You
he's
have a
sitting
wonderful
across,
day. I am
pop the
so
button
sorry.
on the hilt of his sword on his side and kind of walk by you all,
I'm just gonna quick down what I've got in there.
staring close.
Unnecessary. We're leaving. Hara.
I didn't know it can go in a glass.
Thank
That's
you.
so weird. But like legit, I've never shared it, I guess.
Definitely gonna try to lock eyes and give him a little old wink as he walks out.
Jesus.
Okay. He does not seem to acknowledge your wink and makes his leave.
Did he see it?
Didn't acknowledge it if he did.
Okay. So that went well.
What do you guys want to do?
We are leaving this bar.
What are we gonna do though? We got some time to kill. What are we doing?
I want to check out the star metal cages. There's no one in town, I bet. That can anybody
Before we do that, why don't we head into town and see if there's anybody that just knows anything about star metal before we start entering into the jail area and just start looking at the jail cells.
That's fair.
That feels
Can
very
I
fucking suspicious.
Please borrow your bracelet.
For what?
I really want to wash my hands.
I will do it. Not in here.
I thought we left. As soon as we leave.
Okay.
As soon as we leave, I will wait until we're not around other people.
You guys cover us. It was so sticky.
just
Team huddle,
take.
Oh my god, it was so gross. Oh, it was like sticking my fingers to the thing.
Oh, that's really gross.
Skadi,
Yeah.
you're not talking very much.
No.
Don't stop.
That was it.
Okay.
What the hell was going on with you and that guy?
He winked at me.
Okay.
Did you actually wink at him?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
did?
Go back to the cameras. He did it.
Yeah. Jones and Mike
I
saw
straight up
it.
only saw half of
Nobody
his face.
clipped it, so it's,
Yep. Can't do it now.
Can't do it. It's not like this is being
I can
recorded.
delete the VOD anytime I want.
The missing
No.
episode.
Because Steve winked. It's just got that whole part.
You winked at me!
whole episode is gone.
It has to, and then like you see the break of like different movements. It's like, nope, it's not there. Didn't
Yep.
happen.
Just a weird like scene splice.
Yeah.
The Fight Club put a dick in it.
Yeah.
Took me a second.
Trying to get our channel
Yeah, me
banned
too. I
over
was
here.
just like, what?
Mm-hmm. All right, so we exited. I have precipitated the grime.
Ugh.
All right.
All right, let's find a blacksmith.
Or
All right.
a magic shop.
So we'll head down the windy back to the.
And I want to keep an eye out for thieves' cant that might indicate anything interesting.
I want
such
to keep
as...
my eyes out for thieves' can.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, so you all begin to make your way what would arguably be south in Jovel High to give you a contextual reference and start heading down the large, probably 100-foot or so wide cliff edge face that is sweeping down towards the bottom of this open cavern, sort of welcoming you into Jovel High now in the opposite direction. You see the street or the thoroughfare, if you will, still lined with the same carts. A number of people kind of trying to hawk wares or push specific initiatives, a number of strange carts and creatures kind of still filling the air around you, making strange noises, having very strange appearances overall. Not overtly dangerous or off-putting, but still a very busy flow of individuals in the open area.
I mean, they all look dangerous to me.
Most of them probably would, yeah.
Very mission-oriented. I would like to look around and see if I can find what looks like a blacksmith.
Make a perception check.
Now that we're like in the mix, is there anybody doing anything with magic, or am I seeing any like sheen of magical?
Make a perception check as well.
15.
15. As you are sort of looking around, nothing really stands out to you, and a lot of the individuals here are 6 feet and taller. The average height is probably around 6 feet, but that includes many brawny dwarfs that are also kind of rolling in the area. There are a number of individuals you see. It's not uncommon, not everybody, but there are many 7, 8, 9 foot tall individuals kind of just casually walking around through the streets.
I ain't seen somebody that tall that hasn't tried to kill us before.
And
Everyone's
as you're
told me.
kind of looking, you're not able to see anything that resembles a blacksmith until you hear the ting, 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 the signature tining of a blacksmith's hammer, and you're kind of able to zero in. And you see now across the wide shelf, tucked in behind some of these carts and through the royal, there is a small, almost like crap pig metal covered area that has a tiny bit of smoke that is climbing up the darkened cave wall. You kind of now recognize as a soft glow catches your eye, sort of leaning at just the right angle. There's probably someone doing some forging in that area. What'd you roll?
18.
18. And what were you checking for? Oh, the magic?
Yeah, just to see if anybody's doing anything with magic, or if it looks like there is illuminated magic of like a magic item or potion.
There appears to be a lot of commerce. There appears to be a lot of movement and action, but you're not recognizing anything that would ping as a arcane signature to you.
Yeah.
Is there any? Because this is the market area, correct?
This is the entryway.
Okay.
There are market stalls, and there's a great deal of mercantilism going on. But
And it looks like some of these are traveling salespeople.
perhaps, yep.
Should keep an eye out for Soren.
Sure.
I mean, this
Yeah.
seems like his place.
I'm gonna kind of, not beeline, but like, beeline.
Okay.
Follow,
Yeah,
and then
well-
thieves can't.
So as you push over and sort of make your way through the crowd and fight back, you actually see this tiny little form, and as it raises up this hammer behind its head, you see that the density and thickness of this hammer is about the same as the forearm, and it's kind of this stringy, sort of noodly arm flailing and wiping down, and eventually you see, and it's this probably 3.5 foot tall, tiny little humanoid creature. You can see that the shirt the shirt that they're wearing in the back is like super loose and baggy and clearly probably not meant for someone of their size, but it's tucked in a number of ways and kind of has a couple stitches sewn into it at various angles to sort of make it look fancy frilly instead of just that sleep shirt your mom gets you when you're 12 that you'll grow into that you don't grow into. Like, that's what it was, and this creature is kind of making it work for them, but they're just kind of going to work on the anvil at the moment.
Hi.
Do you need something?
Some questions answered?
Okay. If you're ordering something, I'm very busy right now.
Yeah, what are you making?
Making weapons. What are you making?
I'm raising a fire lisk.
Congratulations.
Thank you. What kind of metal are these?
Steel.
Okay. Have you ever worked with star metal before?
You dummy.
Okay. Not the bartender, not Prank. This one. We only get one.
We only get one, and
to
it's
be
this one?
We're shopping.
No.
Yeah.
Star metal.
Right.
Silly.
Why is that so silly? You seem like you are very hardy and would be able to handle the metal.
It's because it's easily breakable, right?
Fuck you. You're not gonna come in here and make fun of me, okay?
I'm
I
not
have a
making fun
hammer
of you, I'm
and I
serious.
make weapons.
I know you do.
You're not just gonna make fun of me like that.
Who are these weapons for?
It's none of your business. They're my clients. And I don't divulge client information.
Oh, we should become a client then, because then our information wouldn't be divulged.
For enough gold, your secrets are safe with me.
Oh, how much? Just to keep the secrets.
7.
Okay.
I'm just really...
Silver.
Okay, let me search around.
Is that per secret?
Yes.
Ooh.
What's your name?
All secrets cost the same?
Wait. Hold on. I just want to... Is it a boy or girl or...
Appears to be a male, appears to be halfling, very smooth, small, like kind of rounded
His
bottom
name
face,
is Dubaru, too.
My second son.
little tiny button nose, kind of like squinting over his own cheeks.
I just want to stare at him. Yes. This one's got good secrets.
Commission a painting, friend. It'll last longer.
But how about this? How about I toss you gold and you tell me your most held back secret?
No.
2 gold?
Okay.
I want to do that slide where it slides to him.
I mean, I don't have a counter or anything, so you just sort of threw it on the ground, but I'll pick it up. It's fine.
Sorry. It usually works better.
With a counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're sort of used to fancy stuff, huh? One time, I was swinging my hammer and I pooped myself. That's not that uncommon, but
Oh no, this is exactly the type of secret I paid for.
when
I heard poofed. I heard poofed myself.
Whoa.
Just like poofed.
yeah,
Okay, just never mind them. Get back to the squirts.
yeah. But you see, I had a big contract that I was working on, and I wasn't able to, tend to the britches.
But when it came the first time, could you not stop it, or you had to pinch it off?
Well, let's just say that there are a couple of daggers floating around here that have a high nitrate content.
Ooh. What an explosive secret.
Who are
Yes,
you
right.
making those for?
Poison damage abounds.
Whoa. I love you. How much are...
I'm just kidding. I don't actually think that I poop poison. That's ludicrous. As
That sounds absolutely ridiculous.
saying that I work with star metal. You're dumb.
I just thought you looked like you could handle it. That's all.
What do you want?
That's a good question.
Do you know anyone who works with Star Metal?
I mean, some, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Purple.
Popel? Hi, I'm Hara. This is Skadi.
I don't care.
Sproigins and
Care.
Walker.
What do you want?
I'm your dad. What?
Trying to make my things.
Okay.
Do you need arrows? Do you sell arrows?
Yeah.
Can we buy some arrows from you?
Wait. Do you sell cool arrows?
Well, they're all heated, but then they're cool, yeah.
All right. Are there any of them enchanted at all?
No.
Just thought we would ask.
Where are you from, you dumbs?
Where there's less fungus stuff.
Wow, that feels like our next name.
You
We touch
dumbs.
rocks, finger guns to you dumbs.
You dumbs.
If I give you a gold, will you tell me where to buy Star Metal arrows?
Maybe there are some places, yeah.
Well, for a gold,
the
we
only
can
one
trade.
near here in Jovel High is Gorax. He works with the Star Metal, but he maintains the zoo, and I don't know that Al is gonna let him just give away any Star Metal items.
Oh, we would
Well,
pay
we
for
would
it.
pay for it.
Okay,
for your troubles.
what are you giving him?
And 1 gold.
He threw it on the ground like I did.
It's fine,
No,
I'll pick
here's
it up. Yeah.
But can I please purchase? How much would 15 arrows be?
15 arrows.
Mm-hmm.
2 gold for 15 arrows.
Oh, that's really fucking expensive.
Yeah, it is.
They're the best arrows, as you have already astutely observed. Popel could work with Star Metal.
Popel?
This one said it.
I know it's
Yeah.
too much. I would have given you an extra one anyways because you've been very helpful and you're very kind.
But Popel called us dumb.
I mean,
Because
you're,
he said, you dumbs.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a,
you're
like a
basically
greeting
ready
in
to
Jovel
adopt
High.
Popel. Let's help Popel out.
I mean, I love Popel.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah,
I wanna
everyone
help
loves
Popel.
Popel, thank you so much. I will get those and I will pay 2 gold. Even though I buy a lot of arrows, so I do know that that's a little expensive.
Hey, what's your dream? Like, what's your goal?
How can we help you?
Do you want to get out of here? You want to go live on the surface with us in our castle?
Are you threatening to kidnap me?
No.
No, we're just wondering
You're
if you
not
want
even
to
a
travel.
kid.
No. I'm not a kid.
Right. I'm not going to adult nap you.
Yeah, do you have a family?
Not anymore.
Well, what do you want us to...
Do you want to talk about it?
No!
Do you
I
know
lost
anyone
family
named
too.
Dubaru?
No, they don't all know each other.
I know.
Doobaroo?
Do you know Dubaru?
Don't know Dubaru.
That's my cousin.
Oh, shit. So, listen.
Dubaru was
We met
somebody
him.
that we
He's-
met.
Dubaru is great.
How's he doing?
He joined
Swimmingly.
He
very swimmingly.
Just cause deception check. Just cause deception check.
That's technically the truth.
This is fine.
It's okay.
I haven't had to do 20.
Swimmingly.
Dirty 20.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's very good.
Yeah,
we
we
met a really nice captain.
We worked with him for a little while.
Did you?
up on the surface.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to, maybe go back home sometime. And, to take my trade back to my people and, to be able to work with Star Metal, but on
That
the
would be great.
surface.
What is preventing you from leaving right now? Packing up all your stuff and getting out of here.
I need to, eat
Yep.
and be able to sleep somewhere
Okay.
and, to, be able to travel without being murdered.
Okay.
And,
How about this? Okay. Come with us.
I don't even know you.
You don't need to know us. The only thing that you need to know about us
We've got
is
Terry.
we can give you food. We can give you protection. We're going up to the surface right after this.
But you're a bunch of dumbs.
That's right.
Which is why we need someone as smart as you to help us out.
We also have a Terry.
We do have a Terry.
It comes in handy.
Terry's a really excellent guy who's very great with potions.
How about this?
I'm gonna say
Think about
you make a persuasion check at advantage here,
Okay.
since everybody is pushing this initiative.
16 plus 15. Is that 31?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, how about this? Think about it. We've got 24 hours. We're going to go fight and murder a bunch of these naughty people in the ring.
You going
then,
to the pit?
Yeah.
We have to go to the pit to rescue our friend because
They're
that's
making
what
us.
friends do.
That's what we do for our friends.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go rescue our friend. We're going to murder a bunch of naughty people. And then we're going to come back to get you.
But only because that's the limits that they made. We would rather
Correct.
not just
Yeah,
straight
we
up
don't want to
murder
fight,
people.
but
Right.
they need us to fight.
So as soon as that's done, we'll come and get you.
And you know what? I want to take you under my wing. I love you. Okay? I want you.
Paternal.
You just got Super Walker. Like,
Yeah.
advance the relationship 18 steps all at once.
But not in the way of like, you know, that kind of like. I love what you're about. Okay? You're a man that knows what you want, right? And you know how you need to get it. You're just not there yet.
You seem like kind of a dumb.
That's correct.
Show me the food. How do you have food?
Look at that bag, just with an apple in it.
It's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when we go topside, I mean, she can just do that like crazy. It comes like, she just creates it.
Druids, man.
Yeah, she like sticks her hand in the ground and everything just grows food.
And then she just like sits down and thinks about it for several hours and like.
Do you have
some of
like a base I can stay at? Like, you have a keep or an inn? Or...
Yeah.
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 I mean, yeah, I mean, we
It travels with us.
We
Yeah, we do.
I mean, I
Absolutely.
have a kingdom that you could go join.
He is literally. Wait. Why would you?
Just my
Why would
crown.
you say that at all? Why would you?
A kingdom?
Yeah.
Because he wants a base.
Right.
And that's the only static base that we have other than the one we
Right,
take
because
with
we
us.
travel a lot. So you either want to stay stationary or you want to travel with us.
Well, he could also go to Tuckwater.
I'm trying
That's
to go
true.
to
You
Bleak.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Tarkawaria too. Yeah.
That would be a great place.
Where do you
It's
wanna
very
go?
I don't want to go
protected.
to Esterlin.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
So
at-
then the glory fell.
Yeah.
No. Glory
Glorifell's
Fellows.
a different plane though.
That's.
I don't want to
dangerous
go to
as
a
fuck.
different plane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. You go to. Check this out. Go to Tarkwaria. Build up your market there because they have a budding new market. Spend a couple.
No,
listen.
Sorry, I'm not interested in going there.
All right. Well then, just
It's been pretty sweet since
stay down here then.
the
Thought it
turtle hero took over there.
Might have worked out, but
Well, where do you want to go?
Yeah.
I'll go back to Bleakfoot someday and
Is that
still get back there.
Huh?
I think that's one of the places that's not really around anymore.
That's where Dubru is from.
I know.
Bleakfoot. It's not on Esterlin.
I know. Is that a place that is
Well, we'll
still
probably get
okay?
there eventually.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about Bleakfoot since Dubru.
Our journeys will probably cross there eventually.
Or you know what? Maybe
Once-
maybe
okay.
we stop back down here in a year, and if you're still alive down here selling stuff, you know, maybe you come with us.
Or here's an option. If you come topside with us,
Why are we doing this?
because Deej created a cute character, okay?
And
Made
he
my
knows
second
that we
son.
do this every single. And
you liked the dirty, grody bartender. It is
Likes-
not me. It is y'all.
we like to adopt everything
Yeah.
that we like.
Okay, just don't create any characters for us to interact with.
You can't adopt grown adults.
Yes, you can. We're doing it.
okay, Pubble. If you come topside to Esterlin with us, I can check on Bleakfoot and make sure. Is that what it's called?
Can you do that outside of the fungus here?
Maybe I can check on it and see if it's okay still, and I can send you there as long as you come.
Sounds like maybe you guys have some things to figure it out.
No, what she's saying is you can pack up all your shit, and as long as she can visualize Bleedfoot, she can send you there right now. You could be in Bleedfoot in an hour.
Puts his hammer into his apron. Okay.
Well, no,
Well, we got- remember, we got to do the fight first.
no, I can.
No, we don't.
No, I can send him tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
Is this
like
a
that.
plane ship?
Yeah.
Or what is this?
Okay.
Well, are we on another plane
No.
for the
No,
underground?
we're just
yeah,
underground.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and
well,
that's all you have. Okay.
As you're looking around this stall, it's got like a counter in an L shape, sort of in the back corner. The workshop is basically just open. There's 2 walls, sort of counter shoved into the corner, anvil right near the edge of the open face. And, well, I sleep right there. And if you, want to leave or something, and then you're gonna send me back to Bleedfoot, you just you'll find me with the hammer,
Well, how about you keep working here?
or I'll be asleep in the right there.
And when we go to bunk up for the night, we'll come and get him, and then we can just help him out.
Yeah.
We should check before we.
Well, if you
We'll
don't
come
have a
back right
bed,
now.
I would like to stay because
We'll have
I
a
have
bed
a
for you.
spot.
No, we would have a bed for you, where we stay.
Okay.
It's like a portable bed. It's fine.
Like
We have the
All right.
portable. We have the portable fortress. Remember?
forged a trundle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you know anybody around here, the people that you commiserate with, that know anything about these mushrooms that we could talk to?
Well, yeah. What about them?
Well,
What are they?
Some kind of fungus that grows here. Something that feeds off arcane source somewhere. It grows them. Apparently it's been found a couple times, but then the people got real thick and they died.
What's been found a couple times?
What's the last pillar?
They tried to get rid of this stuff, but if you touch it, it's not good for you. And
Oh.
if they
What's the last pillar?
went
Time?
through, if you try to find out what's giving these things their energy, those people got real thick.
is there anybody still alive that we can talk to?
No one's gone for a long time, as far
Where
as
is
I know. Where's what?
Where they? When you're saying they went?
I don't know. I didn't go. I was here with my hammer. I was asleep right there.
Is there any fungus close enough that I can touch it?
He just said that it makes you sick if you touch it.
Make a perception check.
I ain't touching it. I've been poisoned for too long. Like it's not.
30.
30. So as you're kind of quick looking around, the cave face, about 10 to 12 feet up, has plenty of it. And it seems like these staggered, sort of leafy, falling, mushroom-like protrusions. And as you look around, there's almost this kind of apex widow's peak of fungus that has grown down towards the base of where the cliff's edge meets the wall climbing up that seems to have a number of these sticking out of it.
Okay, I'm gonna rip off a chunk of my skirt,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna be like,
How do
alright,
you have any skirt left? You're
Wait,
tearing it all the time.
I'm not gonna touch it.
No. Can you do water?
I don't know. Can find out. So,
Just because they didn't grow in the area where it's wet. So I'm wondering if water doesn't.
let's find out right now.
You're
So,
gonna set the thing on fire.
I'm
Forgot.
gonna. Okay, hey bud.
Is?
I can't talk to him, I assume, but hey bud. Okay, mom's gotta reach up there, okay? So I'm gonna stand on you right here. On him, I'm gonna touch him. And I want you to kind of like lift mom up, okay?
Yeah, sure.
You're the strongest.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I'm gonna step on this.
And he like tries to lift you up, and you're able to kind of palm walk up the side of the cliff wall.
I'm gonna take a chunk of it.
Well, as you get close to even touching it, your hands start to tingle, like
Even
your
with
tongue on
the.
your tongue on a 9-volt battery, kind of buzzing throughout your hands as you get within about a foot of it.
Okay, then I'm gonna stop,
Okay.
but I'm gonna see if I can squirt water at it.
Okay. Nothing seems
Does it
to.
use my spell slot trying?
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to. One
You have
second, bud, we're almost
Use
there.
your sword. Cut it down. You got like a cool sword, don't you?
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I'll. Okay. Chop a chunk off to fall to. Wait. Yeah, I already did it.
Yep. So, which weapon are you using?
My
Your scimitar. That's
Yeah,
got,
my
like,
scimitar.
Weird souls in it.
Okay. So you swing, reaching up, and as you bang it across, just the front edge face of the blade, you see dig into the fungus, and it almost doesn't seem to move. And as you pull the blade away, you see this ellipsis now carved out of the blade, and this white smoke sort of leaving the tip of it with kind of a... And you see the smoke drift away and dissipate.
Wasn't it evil anyway?
No, it was like white and black souls that were like mixed in that one thing that some sword, it invaded your sword. We never figured out what it was, but it was definitely...
For the purposes of going forward, that sword is no longer considered magical.
I kind of figured.
Whoa, fucking rust monster mushrooms.
Okay, so
This is some pillar ass shit.
I'ma literally just toss that to the side then.
Okay.
Just drops it.
Look.
Just throwing swords from great heights.
Is there anyone watching us?
There's a couple people taking note of
A person standing on a fire list.
red, yellow-skinned individual
Anyone
standing
who
on a monster.
continues to watch and doesn't go back to what they're doing?
Make
I mean, it's
a
like-
perception check.
While this is going on, is saying anything, and if he is, I want to try casting the Helm of Comprehend Languages to see if I can hear him.
He is kind of just grumbling, and as you feel the glyph sort of trigger off with the arcane force casting the spell, his words don't seem to clarify beyond normal is speech.
I assume that would be the case, but had to test it.
Yep. I'm gonna take my canteen
Okay.
and like look around real quick and
Should try hitting it with the. Oh, you were. Sorry.
I'm just gonna like squirt at the stuff.
Okay. So you splash some water directly up.
Nope, not directly up. That way.
Okay. So you
Don't want it to fall
you
down.
hear the water kind of hit the fungus with this sound of sort of like heavy raindrops on thick leather, and it kind of, and you see it then eventually kind of drift off, wash down the cave wall. No observable effect, it seems.
Yeah, this shit's gross.
Here, and I want to hand her
It's gross.
one of my basic ass daggers.
Okay.
Can you reach it with that?
Okay, I'm gonna like
Just try touching it. It's a normal, non-magical dagger, so I'm seeing if it'll do anything.
Like
it'll
if it's
melt.
also gonna eat that one.
Yeah, like just don't try to chop it off. Just try to touch it with it.
Just-
See if
I'm
it.
getting my hand really close to it.
Okay, then here, swap out
You
my
can
last
thro-
short sword.
You can throw daggers.
Yeah, I was gonna throw it.
Don't you be throwing daggers in a
Just
populated
we can
area?
get another one from Dubaru.
That is popple.
Popol.
Shit.
Popple.
It's
I'm sorry.
You can't confuse the two.
You
I'm
dumb?
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you? A dumb?
Yeah.
A dumb. What are you? A
Doesn't
dumb?
matter how
You're just
How-
a big dumb.
how
is what
nasty
you are.
you get.
All right,
You're
I'm gonna
still
this way it.
precious.
And I'm a.
You're gonna stab into the fungus with the dagger?
It's
No,
I
it's
gave
a
her a
short
short
sword.
sword.
Okay, so you're doing this type of motion.
Just gonna Drax it.
Make a
Like, try to be gentle. Don't
concentration check.
I mean, you could just do it like a.
Yeah, I
flick.
just want to poke it.
Fuck you.
She needs to get out some aggression. I can
That's
respect that.
yeah. You know what? This is fine.
Concentration?
That makes sense.
I'm gonna fall over 4.
Okay, so as you go to stab the fungus, you expect resistance, and all of a sudden you're finding that the sword is piercing in instantly, like a hot knife through butter, and your hand continues to go until you are experiencing this paralyzing lock-up type of pain that basically cramps your hand closed around the blade.
Can I try to grab her and help pull her back?
You cannot, because
After the
this is
damage?
taking place in the span of a sword swing.
Jesus.
Also standing on top of is.
So you are going to take 16 points of necrotic damage as your hand grazes into the fungus as you are sliding through, and the backside of the pommel and the handle itself kind of disappears in your grasp, and you pull away to have a portion of the handle still controlled, and the sword is gone.
Is there any of the grossness stuck to me?
It doesn't appear to be.
Did any of it fall to the ground when I did that?
Did not appear to.
Okay.
I want to. Are you coming down now?
Anything else?
No. Get away from it.
All right. Down, bud.
So pinch.
Hey, I said you were the strongest. That's why I asked you to help.
Whoa, he just
And I
said
want-
you had brain cancer.
I want to try my lay on hands and try to give her 5 health points back.
Okay.
Does it work?
You do feel the nourishing heals of Hara's lay on hands.
And then I'll also spend 1 on trying to get rid of any poisons in you.
Okay.
Because they get rid of poison and diseases.
Sure.
Shit.
What do you guys want to do?
So should we?
By the way.
Hey, Popel, just while we're here, do you have any arrows that are different than just regular arrows? Like ones that like maybe harder to pull out, or like
Well, yeah, sort of.
like maybe more of a grapple hook of nature or anything like that?
I mean, I could make something.
No, I need it by tomorrow.
I don't have anything.
So you just have regular arrows?
Well, I have some big ones.
How
And he
big?
kinda pulls a curtain off beside the wall, just pulls a spear out.
Oh,
I mean, it's for people bigger than you, but
should we grab anything for Letus? At the moment, no.
Don't we still have
Thank you,
Letus's
Popel.
spear?
okay.
Well,
We've got Letus's stuff, but I'm using the sword. Did I get my 15 arrows?
Yeah. If you're giving 2 gold for him.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, is there any interest in trying to track down the source of these, whatever's giving these?
I bet we know what it is.
I
The
think
way-
we do.
Which is what? The
Why
pillar?
we're here. Yeah.
It's very far. I don't know where, but it's far from here.
It's gonna be that. Something's probably attached itself to it and it's growing something.
Do you know of anybody that sells enchanted items at all down here that would have brought?
Anything that's enchanted that's down here for too long loses everything.
We heard that some of what's his name? Atsy?
Halsey.
Alzi. Some of Alzi's guys can use magic sometimes. Do you know how they're able to do that?
Well, they don't really use magic. They just are magic, I think. I don't know. I've
like
only
it's part of who they are.
I can't really afford to watch many fights, so I don't go to the pit very often.
Okay.
Do you know someone who does frequent the pits?
Lots of people frequent the pits, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Any that you know and trust?
I don't. Have you looked around? Are you a dumb?
I think we've established I'm a dumb.
Yeah. Okay, dumb. So listen,
I love him so much.
Uh-huh.
stop it. All of you are weird and creepy, and you're
You
coming
can't
on
listen.
We
He's
see
gonna be my
very
son.
strong.
Okay.
Well, we're usually around a lot of people like this, so we don't get to meet a lot of really nice people. So it's a
Who
relief.
said that was nice?
I
You,
did.
you
You've been-
literally are being a sweetheart to us.
We're used to people being a lot ruder, and we
Ah! Settle down. It just makes you way too cute.
don't belittle him.
Stop
I'm
it.
not. He's already little.
Okay. Okay.
He knows that.
That's racist.
No, it's not. You're small.
It's a
There's
little bit.
298 of dragons, sir.
I'm so sorry. I can't look at you and not just.
Okay.
He and
be
Dubaru had a really
enamored
close
by everything.
relationship. They were they were good friends.
Wink at him.
And I think you just
What do you mean they had a close relationship?
like they played cards and
We were buds.
Do it.
Okay. Every time I look
You
at
and Dubaru were buds.
every time I look at you, I can only see Dubaru, and I miss him.
Well, where'd he go?
we went to
He's
on
on
our
a
adventure.
pirate ship.
Yeah, he's doing.
He's on a pirate ship.
That's what we called it because the guy had this hat that looked piratey. But no, he's on a very nice ship with some very capable people, and they help.
Like a
Get-
cruise.
Yeah,
Yeah, I miss him very much,
Like
and
a
you just
cargo ship.
remind me of him.
he was a
So-
really good guy.
Sure. Okay.
We
Yeah.
haven't seen him in several months. so-
Dubaru is
also-
the top. He's not
Yeah.
a dumb like you guys.
Yeah,
Mm.
no,
Did,
he
but
was
did he have like
fantastic.
a family, like a kid?
He didn't like to talk
I mean,
about it a lot.
him and his wife separated, but he did have 2 kids. So,
But they're like adults, probably. They're like like
well, I
very.
mean, I think they're
grown up
finally
and-
coming into their own. Last I saw them, they were probably just 30 or 40 years old. I don't remember, but they're
Alright.
probably getting around to finding themselves.
Nice.
You know.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
But we'll be back, okay, Popo? And we'll help get you back to Bleakfoot as long as it's safe.
okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yep. I'll just be here or sleep in there, like we said.
Sounds good. Do you know where we can... Is there anyone who sells anything magical, even if it's going to degrade?
I mean, that's sort of like selling food that's spoiled. I mean, someone probably does. But that's dumb. They would be a dumb. And then what? Then they're in Jovel High at the dumb. Like, you should leave soon.
We're trying. Thank you, Popel.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But then, like, when you do leave, like, I'll
We'll
just be
help you.
asleep right here.
You're going to be right here. We will be back.
I'll just be
I promise.
I'll just be asleep or here.
All right. Thank you.
So he kind of just finally shuffles back and adjusts his shirt again to sort of ploof it up some and seems to go back to swinging his hammer. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna turn around and...
Before we leave, I want to try to get an estimate of his size.
And he's
Like
just
his
shy of
measurements.
3.
I want to buy him a shirt.
He's about just shy of 4 feet tall. So he's probably about 3'9", 3'8", somewhere in there.
It's like a kid's husky.
Yeah.
Popel, is there some place where we can buy clothes around here?
Do you just like poking fun at me? Is that what it is?
I'm not poking any fun at you.
I don't know that you knew Dubaru, because he wouldn't associate with a bunch of dumb.
No, this is all I have.
you.
This outfit is the last thing. I have no clothes anymore. They all got burned up.
Yeah.
Look at this. And he points over, and there's this like, sort of almost drunk but maybe dead, really old human-looking man. Literally no pants on, open vest, no other clothes on. Just completely despondent, staring at the ceiling of the cave. Nobody has any clothes.
So there's nobody here who sells clothes.
Look at your clothes. You have like a thing with a thing and even some buckles. Look at this. I could slow fall with this shirt on.
It took me a second.
I'm glad somebody got there, yeah.
No, I got it. I was just trying not to laugh at him. So I was gonna buy you an outfit. I was hoping that I could buy you something so that you can like show your family off when you get to Bleakfoot.
No.
But I wanted it to be a surprise.
I have my parachute shirt and no. Manison Popel will take his hammer and my parachute shirt.
Can we get you some parachute pants because it's hammer time?
M.C. Popel. It is hammer time.
Thank you for indulging me.
Now,
Well,
if you have things to do, I would ask that you do them.
Okay, we're
And
on
if
it.
you're done with them, I'll be asleep right here.
We know. You're gonna be asleep right here. And Skadi's gonna turn around.
All right, sorry, Popel.
Bunch of dumb. Just a bunch of dumbs. Ding. Ding. Nailed it that time. And he just goes back to seemingly working on his crap steel.
Alright.
I want to shower him with gifts.
All right. What's our plan?
No, I'm not going to go back to Popel.
What do you guys want to do?
You guys want to go talk to Gorax?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as we're on the... Is there any thieves' cant around his shop or anything like that?
This is a little bit more off the sort of main thoroughfare, and it seems like whatever Popel is selling, crafting, or working with, the thieves have yet to take note of his potential.
Fools. As we walk, I want to see if I can see any armor place.
Okay.
I want to see if there's any apothecary-ish kind of...
Okay. Well, where are you guys heading? Because
To
that's going to
Gorax-
determine...
to Gorax at the
Towards
zoo.
the zoo.
Towards the zoo. Okay. So as you're all moving forward, you see what appear to be many places that sell armor. Two right across one of the twisted alleyways from one another with a number of pieces of leather armor and a bunch of cuirasses hanging out on sort of tethered ropes. A place across basically with a sort of tethered string of shields along the front awning and pieces of leather armor and plate steel hanging down, armor seems to be a very readily available sort of stock and trade in Jovel High.
Any thieves' camp that's like, dude, buy from this place. It's rad.
Make a perception check.
mean, none of
You
it's gonna
do
be
come
magical.
across what appears to be a stand that is kind of herbal in its essence, but does not seem to be arcane oriented as much as it is sort of herbalism, brewery, things of that nature.
24.
Okay, noted.
I just want to approach that.
Okay, so you see kind of an older woman, appears to be human-ish in nature, sort of oddly proportioned in the face, and looks human by and large, except for the figure is just a little off, like a puzzle piece that was smoothed out and put together kind of strangely incorrectly. Sort of gray curly hair covering the front of her face. Hi, what can I do for you?
Hi. So listen, I was wondering if you could tell me anything about these mushrooms and what to avoid, or is there properties in them that you would want to have?
I don't want to have anything to do with those. You can visit Venti or something to try and figure all that out.
Can you point me in the direction of Venti?
It's probably 2 weeks march out the South Cave.
Okay, cool. Fuck that.
Yeah, because that's in Esterlin, isn't it?
So I don't know. Do you have anything that would, like any balms or salves that would like help with burns or wounds?
I can have basic aloes. Yeah.
Do you have some on you now?
I know.
Okay. All right.
Not anything readily available. I could make something if you wanted, please.
No, we're leaving.
How long would it take?
Just a few days.
Nope, we need it by tomorrow.
Do you have any like medical kits or anything like that for sale? Bandages or anything? Okay.
No. Just a lot of things to help you get by down here. That's all.
What do you have to sell?
I have some bleeding leaf. Let's see. I have.
I think it would benefit us if you let us know what some of this stuff is. I'd have never heard of a bleeding leaf.
So I have some corkscrew root. That'll get you super high.
Okay.
The bleeding leaf is a little rougher on the system, but that's the best high.
Okay.
And then
You're this kind of herbalism shop.
I have something a little more mild if you're into that.
Anything that doesn't have anything to do with getting high?
Oh wait, hold on. Do you have to smoke these?
Actually,
or do you ingest
what is
them?
the super high?
Well, it depends on the journey you want to take.
Well, I'm just wondering if I was to purchase it from you and put it straight into my mouth, what would it do? Right
Probably
away.
die.
Probably not a lot right away. Depends. I mean, you're kind of small. So
Yeah, so say I'm somebody big guy, would it take even longer?
I mean, it depends on what you went with, but the super high stuff isn't usually stuff you would eat.
Okay,
How would you?
here's my question. When you say super high,
Mm-hmm.
do you mean like high?
I mean, like, you'll spend the afternoon hanging out with Moradin and the Raven Queen.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to know.
But-
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Smoke
It
it,
seems
inject
like that's not strong enough for us up top dwellers.
I mean, if you want to get crazy, just,
Yeah.
take a tiny little reed needle and just inject it right into your eyeball.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds...
yeah.
Okay, do you
Yes,
sell
can we get
reed
those?
needles?
Sure, yeah.
All right. All right, so we're going to want 4 of those.
5?
5.
5 of those.
5 of them.
Yep, so
Yeah.
5 reed needles.
Okay, yeah.
How...
Can you and make sure those are nice and wrapped? We don't want to get poked on the way to doing the drugs. So
These aren't drugs. These are herbs.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
These are natural, wholly natural.
Right.
Wholly
Homeopathic.
natural.
Yeah, we're holistic people.
And it's just the tips and the butts that would.
No, just the tips. He's not...
I tell you what, no one down here has magic. But baby, you're gonna fly.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Okay, but I'm trying to make sure I get to my safe zone before I do them. So I'm just trying to make sure I just don't touch the ends and I'll be good.
You guys are a bunch of smarts, you are.
Uh,
A bunch of smarts on you.
And we haven't had this one before.
Okay.
How do you prepare it for the inject?
Like I said, it depends on the trip you want.
You just
We
stick it,
wanna
you
do
just
one.
stick it in
Serious
your eye,
trip
right?
right away as soon as we get back to where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
Just
fast
as
as
we have
fast as
places that we
possible.
need to
Now,
go
it's
and we
a
don't
little
have a...
experimental, okay? But
Yeah.
Don't
if
worry, we
you
got a babysitter.
boil it up, right?
Okay.
And then you burn it down, okay?
Okay.
And then you scrape, there's, some little extras and the herbs will sort of hang on. But then you scrape that residue away, right?
Mhm.
And just coat the needle,
Okay.
okay? And then you just jam it right into your neck.
Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Harry, you got that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I write down the instructions.
Don't miss and go the wrong way, you'll die.
Oh my gosh, you were
Go
just...
the
No, that's not what we want.
Go the
No.
wrong way in what? In what sense?
Delicate balance.
You
delicate
are
balance.
just the greatest.
But
You
we
are a
can
delicate
inject
balance.
it in the eye, right?
Thanks.
It's not just straight into the neck. There's other places that you can.
Well, I mean, you have a whole body. It's up to you.
Okay.
Perfect.
What's the most effective way to just get super fucked up immediately? Eyeball,
Probably-
neck,
I mean,
like
Anything that's close.
butthole.
I've only tried so many places. I don't
Femoral
know.
artery would probably be the
I
fastest.
mean, the
don't
taint
even
is
know what
probably
that
in
is.
there.
That's
somewhere.
that's the
in your thigh.
vein in your
Crotch.
thigh.
That's not what it looks like on camera.
Whatever.
Handful of the table. Wiggy wiggy.
Well, to be fair, it was on the side, not like whatever.
Not from
Okay,
this angle.
we want. Okay, do you have anything that?
Wait, how much is the?
How much do you want?
How much
Enough
do
to
you
coat
have?
5 needles.
Well, for just you all then?
Yes.
Or something bigger?
Well, our other
Because
friends.
yeah. Our other friend is really big.
Yeah,
Well,
Like how
we-
big?
just
Like,
a little
I'll-
bit,
I'll-
right here.
like a
I would like
Goliath
to try to
size.
change my form into thick drow.
Thick drow?
Mm-hmm. Like.
Oh, the.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Maybe
It
A
doesn't
little bit.
scale well. Maybe like 2 or 3 times as much.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that's perfect. So we need 15. How much is that?
15?
Mhm.
Needles.
15 needles?
No. We need.
What kind of party are you having?
15 doses and 5 needles.
Yes.
Yeah, 15 doses, 5 needles.
So we could call it 180
180
what?
gold.
gold. These are rare. I have to go
I
topside
know.
for these.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Ooh, we're topside.
Yeah, she's not gonna.
Because we go topside, so if we were ever up in the area, we could
Good
do
for you.
trade. Because we know some trade people. I am
So,
going to pay the woman.
Do you have anything? Say you just wanted to. Okay, listen. I'm gonna just say it straight.
This
listen.
is Bloodleaf, right?
No,
what
this
if
is the.
you wanted to just kill a man, like a big guy?
Oh, you'd want to go with the bloodleaf, yeah.
Is that what we purchased?
No.
Is that what this is?
No.
Is blood-
We-
Okay.
What's the
We
blood?
purchased the super high.
We haven't purchased anything yet. We haven't contracted. This is just what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I haven't
Okay.
given her our money yet.
Okay, well, the bloodleaf is much cheaper, so you're in good there.
Okay.
How would the bloodleaf kill a man?
I mean, if it gets in there, it probably too much of it, an hour or 2 at most. If
No, faster.
How much would we need if we wanted to kill a guy immediately?
a dagger,
Like put it on a dagger?
and then put the dagger in his neck a bunch of times, yeah.
And then a dagger would kill him.
I mean,
I like the drug thing better.
I mean, how big?
big.
Goliath
Like-
size.
Say 8-9 feet, real thick. A bunch of C's. A bunch of C's thick.
Are you talking about Morph?
Who's Morph?
One of Alzie's boys?
What is more?
Oh, we don't know who.
Who's-
We
there's
don't know
just,
who more
We're
is.
just saying there's
This is-
plenty of huge dudes around here that I don't want
Yeah.
want you to think
What do you-
that we're insinuating.
What? Hang on. What do you know about Morph?
Why would you say him?
He's the biggest, he's the baddest. If you have a problem with a Goliath, it's probably him.
Well, we were just
it's
using
not.
No,
Goliath as
we
a-
don't have a problem with any Goliaths.
We're just giving you a
Well-
scale.
No.
Why? What?
No.
Do you know any? Do you have any kind of relationship with Morph?
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
See?
I didn't know his name, so we legit.
No, I got that, but
I'm gonna use luck.
we're totally lying about wanting to kill Morph.
Whilst trying to buy drugs.
Yeah, like
Literally the exact same roll.
not good.
8.
Nope, I don't know anything really about him.
I want to
He's just,
insight check that.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
$25.
No, I'm sorry. I know of him. Most people know of him. He's one of the former champions of the pit before Effect came along.
Dang. That's
Do
cool.
you know? Do you get to watch the pit at all?
I mean, sometimes. I don't really like to gamble, but
Do
So-
you have to gamble to go?
no, but you have to pay your way in, and if you're gonna go, you might as well try and win.
It's true.
Do you know if someone wins in the pit, are they set free from the zoo?
That's not really a thing.
Everyone
you're
in the zoo,
you're
you
in the
lose.
zoo, and if you are in the zoo and facing Feck or before him Morph,
You probably aren't winning.
you don't leave.
You die.
Well, I don't think they kill you technically, but you can't fight anymore.
Oh,
And then you just rot in the
that's sad.
jail.
Let's get our drugs.
No, I mean, let's forget all our cares.
Let's just drug it up.
I mean, Morph is an incredible boxer and has basically built the pit with Owzy's help. And Feck came along and changed everything, and
Where was Feck before that?
I don't know.
He just showed up one day and was able to defeat Morph?
Wanders around like that blindfold on all creepy. I think he's got better stuff than I do, but he's holding out.
Who's got the blindfold?
Yeah.
I forgot Feck had a blindfold.
Yeah, it's fucking creepy, right?
Right? Who does that?
I'm gonna take the wire and look at Hara. Do you think that we could get the blood leaf, try to catch up with Morph, prick him with the blood leaf in secret, and then he just dies before tomorrow?
Mm-mm.
All right.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Um,
Oh, I think those drugs are faint kicking.
So-
Yeah.
about that blood
Proximity.
leaf thing, though,
yeah.
I guess we should talk
Contact.
about
Yeah.
morphology. So the
It's like
thing that we're actually
knowledge
talking
high.
about is a minotaur. Would that change how that would function at all?
I think actually, it's been a very long day, and if you guys aren't gonna buy anything, I think
No, we're definitely buying. We wanted
Let's
to.
go.
Let's
They
just-
they
let's just
suggested
buy.
it,
Let's just
Buy it all.
so we're
Yeah.
buying the.
Oh
15...
shit! Actually, pardon my language. Do you also sell? What is the shit that I need for Legend Lore?
incense.
Incense. Do you sell incense as well?
Just regular basic incense.
No,
Okay.
We like making the place smell nice.
I don't know if we
Well,
already went over
I
this.
think it does.
How long does the process to get the drugs ready on the...
Just because it's so new, we want to
Yeah,
have an.
we just want to know
estimation.
how long we have until we're gonna be
Just a
super
little
high.
spring break in the Underdark.
Right.
Yeah.
We want
Going on,
to
yeah.
put it. we would like to coat the needles, but if it's going to dry out within 2 or 3 hours and not be effective,
Right.
Well,
so
yeah, if the
prep
stickiness will
time
turn
and
into
how long
a
it
resin, and then
stays.
it won't absorb probably quite as well.
So it's kind of make it and use it right away sort of thing.
I mean, I think that's always a good rule with all
That's
of your
valid.
art.
okay. So how long does it take to make?
Maybe a couple hours.
Okay.
Perfect.
do you know what the shelf life is? How long we have to use while it's still effective?
Yeah. So we get that.
Because we want to get
perfect
the area
high.
prepared while I'm
She like
making
looks at the front of her cart,
Listen, I know
looks
how
around
this,
the back.
I know how this sounds, but listen, we are
Do
not.
I have a sign?
We're not the cops, okay?
Do you think this is some kind of general store? Thus far, you've wasted a lot of my time and spent no gold.
But we're about to buy.
Well, here, I'll buy the 15 and
We
the
just-
needles. We just want
Yeah,
more.
we just want instructions because this is not a
It was
drug that we
100 and-
take very often. Not one of the
We're
many
used to
drugs
herb.
that we take.
180?
And I give her 19 platinum. An extra one for you for all of your good advice for all of this.
Excellent.
Yes.
You're very smart.
Yes.
Also, I'll need another couple hundred, though.
Why? That's literally everything that I had.
Well, it's disappointing, because if you're going to try and murder Morph in front of
Oh, good
Alzi's
God.
big event, I feel like that is going to be a problem.
We're not buying any blood leaf. We wouldn't do that.
Why would you insinuate that we were going to
Yeah.
murder?
We're here on spring break.
Her.
Are you planning on murdering somebody
So
already?
how's about it? All right then.
We are not.
Well, I
didn't
want
even
you
know
all
who
to
Morph
enjoy.
was.
It is really good. You should definitely have an excellent time.
Doodles! And she starts closing down the wooden foldovers on her cart.
Is it just a cart or is there a room?
No, it's a cart. And she
Circle
walks
around
to
with
the
me.
front and kind of goes towards
Circle
the
around with me.
Yeah,
wheelbarrow
wait, did we get
handles.
our drugs?
Yeah.
We have everything.
gave you your
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, she
are we,
gave you your
I'm
drugs.
good.
Stuff.
Oh my god! Listen, did we buy our drugs?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna get closer, so if you guys could at least shield me.
Yeah.
We are not going to kill Morph. I didn't even know who that was. I don't know what her deal is with him.
I would
Because we
be careful
would-
because he will murder you.
My thing is killing people. I don't need a drug to do that.
Congratulations.
So if you're going around
She's just
spreading
kind of
rumors with some
walking.
dangerous, I stood in front of her. I'm cornering her against her cart.
Okay.
Hera,
She just threatened us about something that I have no idea what she's talking about.
everyone has threatened us down here.
She's saying she's going to go tattle about something we're not even planning on doing to
I don't
someone
think
who's
she said
extremely
that.
powerful. That's exactly what she said.
She insinuated that.
Same difference.
I think you should let me by.
I will let you buy,
Thanks.
but you will not.
She continues to keep walking.
Okay, I'm going to give her 5 platinum.
Stop giving away our money.
I don't want us to be murdered before we even get anywhere.
From now on, I'm gonna take my share of the money when things happen.
Oh, I can't do that. Never mind.
Oh, she's
Can't do
just
what?
walking,
I don't have
beginning to head down a crooked
5.
alleyway.
Give her fucking 6 or whatever.
No, I mean I have bars,
Right.
or I've got coins.
Yeah.
And the amount of coins I have are 3.
All right.
So I can give her a bar of platinum, but nobody wants to buy those. Or take that.
I mean, you could try to give her a bar of platinum, or we
She's
just
already she's gaining distance on you
we
for
could
sure.
just.
We could go and kill her. Take
mean,
all of her stuff.
I will let you.
Yeah, I mean,
She's about to go tell Alzi.
We already told Alzi we were gonna murder everyone.
Yeah, but we
Yeah, but
didn't.
not how.
We didn't say, "Hey, we're gonna murder all you guys
There's-
before
I-
it even starts."
one, we
Why-
don't have
why-
the intention of killing Morphe or whoever this is.
If they get put in the ring with us,
yeah, I mean,
that's every
I don't
intention.
think there's going to be a great change here. I mean, we're fucking the situation anyways.
We're going to be put in the zoo before the battle. That is what is going to happen.
Well, go see if she wants a platinum bar to keep her silence.
I guess.
Or threaten her life.
I run after her.
Do what you're good at.
Okay.
She's not gonna remember me
She's
anyway.
still kind of walking.
That's
and
not true.
I thought we covered this, but do have fun.
I'm going to pay you. And if it gets out that this baseless lie gets out, I will find you.
What lie?
Whatever lie you were planning on spreading that you decided to extort us money for.
I don't think that that's what happened at all.
Okay.
I am aghast at the accusation.
That's true. That is unfortunate. But if such a lie were to get out and it causes trouble for us while we're trying to enjoy our time here, I will find you. So here's 100 for you. And then I walk away after dropping the platinum bar in her hand. Deuces.
Enjoy! And she continues to rabble her cart down the sort of broken,
just kill
twisty
her right now.
pathway. And that is where we're going to take our first break. You've been extorted, you adopted 2 people, you awkwardly hit on a guy that I don't even think you got a name for ever.
Nope.
We're having an absolute party here.
We weren't looking to make
Here's
what
already
happens in the
Underdark.
Back
stays
to
in the
wanting to
Underdark.
murder other people. We'll have to change her alignment again. We are going to be back.
I mean,
in very short order.
She's trying to murder a drug dealer. That's almost superhero.
You know what? We're not going to get into that. But
I can always find her later and pickpocket her.
the circumstances being what they are, we are decidedly headed for I don't know what. But do hang out. Thank you guys so much. Make sure that I'll get it before we come back from break. Belchavez, thank you all for the contributions. Everybody who's whatever, I'm gonna check that. Thank you all though. Please use this time to make sure that you are following if you're not already, subscribing if you are able to do so, and otherwise we will see you in just a moment.
Yeah, go get hydrated. Get a snack.
Do that.
Microwave some.
Go get you some blood leaf.
Pizza rolls.
No, you put those in the oven.
All right, we'll be back soon.
But you literally.
Oh, there we go. All right. Welcome back to Holding Action. What is up, Action Junkies? We are about to get back into the drug deal of a lifetime. The weird hit-on schedule of Walker behind the dirty door situation here. I can't even quantify the first half very well, but it is a thing.
It happened.
That
Fun
happened.
interactions.
We experienced it, and we are back. Hopefully you're hydrated now. Hopefully you are following now if you were not before. If you were following before, that's great. Thanks.
Yeah,
we
what's
appreciate
up?
that.
We see you.
How are y'all doing? We are going to get back into it. The group has essentially been contracted into / very loosely forced into a pit fight that is upcoming probably now in, I don't know, about 19 hours or so, after a lot of wandering around the city and some very odd shenanigans. Legitimately, if you're joining us now, probably worth catching up on if you can bear through it. It was a strange but amazing sequence of events.
It's very Underdarkian.
Very Underdark, very natural D&D. But picking up from the group buying Bloodleaf, a narcotic.
No, we bought the expensive one.
Yeah, the cork.
Oh, yeah, the corkscrew root, the expensive narcotic, and a number of needles meant to intravenously inject it potentially into their upcoming enemies.
No, we're just gonna do drugs the second half.
Yeah, it's just literally just for us,
We did
and we're
get
just gonna
15
miss the whole thing.
The whole second half is just me narrating a drug trip.
Yeah,
For
we're just
all
gonna
of
be
us.
spit out into the hallway.
Surprise Battle Royale episode. You all wake up. So we are picking up from there. So you're caught up, basically. You know what's going on.
Yeah. That's my second
that's
son.
as good as I could do. And with the old, seemingly pleasant narcotic salesman wheeling her barrow down the street, seemingly peacefully walking away, the underdark city of Jovel High, still bustling with activity in the streets and thoroughfares, a number of shops lining the twisted alleys all around you. Finger guns.
Mm-hmm.
What happens next?
Okay, so we got our drugs.
We lost a lot of money. Let's
I
not
don't
say
know if
we're
lost
gonna...
is the right word.
Well,
I had to give her 100.
I wouldn't say lost is the right word.
I wouldn't
You mean
say
I'm
you
gonna find her
had
later
to
and
either.
see
She's
Yeah.
good. Like you gave her it and it's squashed. She's not going to go tell them.
I don't know.
For
if she
100,
is.
I hope so.
My hope is that's the case.
Lost insinuates we
Because-
didn't get anything out
I
of
feel
it.
like
though.
100 should get an assurance.
Let's just put it this way: if it gets back to us at all that she mentioned anything whatsoever,
You paid her.
I'm gonna find her and I'm gonna kill her, and she knows that. So
Do you have a way to find her?
Yeah.
We've got a way to find a lot of people.
Okay. I feel like we should just take the
well,
money
she
back.
touched all of this stuff. She wrapped up everything perfectly nice. All we have to do is probably find the thing that's doing this, and we'll be able to find her wherever she is.
Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Okay. All right.
So
So,
let's
we
not
have
talk about.
So we have to cook our drugs. We have to put our drugs on these needles tomorrow.
We need
Does
to
the
go
mansion
talk
have
to-
a drug room?
I can put this
And
together just
literally
fine.
any room.
The
can be a
kitchen, you
drug
can cook
room.
it up. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can just hang out in the kitchen and take care of it.
Yeah, we just make our drugs for us.
By the way, can I have?
It's just turned into an episode of A Scanner Darkly.
I'm gonna cut up an apple and like open up my
You gonna
little.
make it into a pipe?
I'm gonna feed my dragon
What is this?
Yeah.
as we're walking and talking. I'm gonna just
Puff the
try to get him to
dragon.
eat some of the apple.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Is he eating any of it?
What?
Yeah. Where are we going? So, do we need
Make
to
an
go
animal
talk
handling check.
to Gorax?
I don't think we need to go to Gorax.
I think we
Spring break, Dragon
should.
27983.
298.
The year 298 of Dragon.
Animal handling. That's what I thought. Okay.
What takes longer, an episode of holding action or Hara making a single skill check?
Well, I wanted to make sure that it
Psych.
wasn't
It's the
something
same
that
thing.
was
Yeah, cut apple.
Proficient in, because then it's just an automatic 10, so I needed it's 12.
It does not seem to be eating any of the apple.
Fucking eat the apple.
Bam!
Does anyone want to volunteer to test if our weapons work?
What do you mean?
You know, volunteer.
Well, you put the helmet on. Did it work?
No.
What do you mean?
But in
To
enchantments, and in this is a glyph activation.
to
Like I have
see
to activate it. If things are just naturally magical.
Yeah, so like, if I hit you with my sword and it still hurts just as bad.
Well, we can just try this. I'm gonna pull my canteen out and pour water on my bracers, and
Yeah, so
I want to try and make it extend where it like just to the tip of Walker's nose.
Make a wisdom check.
Please make your wisdom check.
15.
15. So you see the branch extend out from the gauntlet, and it seems to maintain its magical properties.
and I would like to draw my sword and attack.
Roll an attack.
Natural 1.
The draw, you actually, the sword from the moisture in the air sticks inside the hilt, and you're currently convinced you can't even pull your sword out now.
Just give me a second.
Well,
I want to.
Matumbo his ass.
Whoa, let's hit him with the Matumbo
Whoa.
finger. Yeah.
No. Not in Issa's house.
I wink at her.
Oh.
Works for me. What do you guys want to do?
Spicy. I think we should go talk to Gorax.
Okay, what are we gonna go talk to the guy that runs the zoo about?
Yeah.
If we can buy some
Specifically.
star metal.
What? Why
Arrows?
would we want? Oh,
I'm done. I want to lead us out of here.
I want to see if we can bust him out of that place at the very least.
Bust him out doing what?
I need to take another look at the cage. I'd have to take another look at it to see if there is even an iota of chance that we can do something.
I thought you did that earlier.
yeah, you looked. There was no lock.
But we didn't try everything.
What is there to try
Yeah.
when you literally walk into a prison and trying to inspect a cage, and it's not going to be
Yeah, when
fucking
we went
weird?
there, was it like open area, or did we only get in there because we were escorted down?
Seemed pretty open.
I would
Okay.
say. I was gonna say it's a zoo. I would
Yeah.
think we could.
Also, maybe there's more people that we know that are in there.
I mean, that could be true, but man,
we
what
could
is...
also do that tomorrow. Fuck it. If you want to go to let's just go.
Okay.
We'll go, and then you can have your look around, and then if you want to talk to see if it even sells
Star metal stuff?
Right.
Because it's...
Do we have any money left?
Yeah, we have a shitload of money.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
got
we only spent,
4,500.
4,500. We don't.
We have
For
all
someone
in
who
platinum.
doesn't know, okay.
They're all in platinum.
Because you
bars.
just say
We
the
have a
numbers and
ton
then you
of-
don't add the end part.
We have 45 platinum bars, which
Okay.
equals to 4,500 gold,
Okay.
which is...
That's a lot of gold.
It's a lot.
I have 19 gold.
Okay.
So,
I
right.
have, we have 45 bars and 3 platinum, and then I have 2 gold.
All right, we're
Of my
heading
personal
towards
stash.
the zoo.
Okay. So, navigating back, trying to sort of recall the. Who wants to lead the trip back to the zoo?
I will.
All right, go ahead and make a investigation check for me. At advantage, since you've already been there.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So it doesn't take you too terribly long. You clearly didn't take the most direct route, but you are pretty efficient in getting there, especially with the winding hallways and sort of back alleys and twisted passages. Ultimately, you find the zoo and see a number of the lined cages all rode up in this red metal that seems like sort of twisted and bent and jagged and cornered. All of these cages seemingly filled with various humanoid or beast-like shapes, depending on the sort of general area.
Are there signs on any of the cages? Like at a zoo?
Don't appear to be.
Is there anyone that we recognize besides
Yeah, I'll
Letus?
take a scan like that since we came down here for that.
Yeah, go ahead and make a... Well, what are you looking for?
Familiar faces.
Go ahead and make a perception check then.
26.
26.
Nice.
Where are you? 24.
24. So, as Walker's eyes scan directly past it, it's only because he's not particularly familiar. However, the eyes are a very dead giveaway, and you recall only briefly, as you walked into the Punisher's quarry, two massive Goliaths that were on their way out, sort of glowing eyes behind dark steel helmets. And you now see sort of this hulking form leaning up against the cage, elbows on his knees, sort of just bent over, staring out, and you see this dim red glow from his eyes that seems uniquely familiar to those eyes that you sort of walked past on the way into the Punisher's quarry probably a couple months ago now. Beyond that, no familiar faces. You're not even really sure who this is or was, but you don't see anything else.
I want to go over to the cage outside of arm's reach and crouch down. Are you from the Punisher's quarry?
So you kind of... What do you want?
You just look familiar. I wanted to know if you were from the Punisher's quarry.
I've worked with them, yeah.
Cool.
You
How did you
poke
get-
at me as well, or what do you want?
To help you? To see why you're in this cage?
I'm in this cage because I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. And it seems as if that prick has something against people who pose a threat to him.
You mean prick prick?
I think he means Elsie.
Alzy.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone here named Prick.
I haven't had the pleasure.
He is a pleasure.
He's the guy from the Punisher's quarry that we
No,
walked past that.
Are you...
You're all from the Punisher's quarry as well.
Actually, yeah.
Terrific. Big happy fucking reunion. What do you want?
I brought some arrows from
Have you fought in the pits?
Yes?
What can you tell us about fighting in the pits?
You don't want to?
Okay, but I'm gonna. So, what can you tell me?
Don't get cornered. Don't take a fight with twice the number of people than you have going with you. Hope you don't get paired up against the beast,
What's the beast?
and bet on yourself. Because if you lose, it doesn't matter.
It's true. What's the beast? Beck?
A beast, not the beast.
Any beast.
Any beast.
Just the beast.
Because
Well,
I'm assuming you're going in.
Claws
without
are better than
weapons.
hands when it comes to this kind of thing. I've hunted enough to know.
Okay.
They
Us
let
too.
they let weapons in there.
Depends on the day.
All right.
I want to take a look around the cage. Is it top, bottom, sides? All of it is metal.
Appears to be you.
And it's just metal bars. It doesn't look like there's any lock. It just looks like a solid thing.
How do they release you from these cages?
You can save your time. They have these special key kind of things, I guess. It's like a curved rod, and they have a special thing that holds it. It looks like a sickle almost. They put it near the metal, and it vanishes. Some
And
kind
there's
of.
only one of those?
Do I look like I make the damn things?
No, I just wasn't sure if you had seen more.
Well, I haven't seen anyone walking around with a belt full of them. No.
Okay.
Okay, well...
Who was the one who used it when you were in the pits before?
Some big lumbering oaf.
Blindfold or no blindfold?
You're asking if it was Feck. It was not Feck.
Was it Morph?
I don't think so. I haven't seen him yet. Looking forward to that one.
Was he really stupid?
Yes. They're all really stupid.
What exactly did he look like?
Basically like an egg with arms. Smaller at the top, bigger in the bottom. Holding a sickle. flanked by half dozen lumbering oafs.
Does that sound like the guy that we talked to in the bar?
That could fit the description.
Guy that poked me.
Yeah. Poked him in the eye.
All right, so we just
Steal it?
need to get that rod.
What exactly is your aim, friends?
Well, we need to get our friend out, but if we can get that rod, we can get a whole lot of friends out.
It's the same one for all of them, yeah?
I mean, I don't make them.
You're kind of sassy when we're trying to get some information to maybe
He's
help
already
you.
fought in the pit,
Yeah.
and he doesn't know us.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you
I don't
remember how
know
they treated us when we
who
first
you
entered
are.
the Punisher's Quarry.
I don't have
It's kind of the
any
same
reason
thing.
to have faith that you'll be able to accomplish anything at all.
But if we do,
Then I'm your best friend, yeah, sure.
yeah.
What happened to the guy that you came into the Punisher's Quarry with?
I killed him,
Oh,
In the pit?
yes.
I'm sorry.
I was better.
I mean, like,
I was supposed to be better. I'm not sorry.
I'm glad you're alive.
2 more fights.
And then?
Told I have a chance of getting out of here. Or at least working my way closer enough to Owlsy to get out of here on my own.
What was your crime?
Some bullshit. Came down here after Crendon fell, looking for an escape. Came down through the mountain pass, in through Sarkenrud. Some bullshit trespassing charge said I wasn't native and didn't pay a traveling tax.
Sounds about right.
How much? Do you know how much the traveling tax was? How much did they expect you to give them?
Didn't matter. After Crendon fell, I spent what last little I had left on food and equipment to get me here, and I didn't have any gold anyhow.
Yeah, but what did they say?
500 gold.
Is that something that we can pay off to get people out? Do you think?
You're welcome to try, friend.
All right. All right. Well.
So weird hearing that from an NPC.
Yeah. I'll then walk away. I don't have anything to add to it. I'm just kind of
Thank you.
meander.
Oh, pleasure's all mine.
I'm gonna give him half of the apple that I have left. It's what I've got. Do you want an apple?
He just throws it in his mouth and starts chewing the whole thing.
Okay. Can I?
A few days from now, you're still around. Make sure you bet on me. I'm going to be taking that morph down a peg.
If we don't take him down first.
We're up in the pits in a day. If we don't leave sooner then.
And you're supposed to be fighting morph.
And feck.
Piece of shit. Yeah, good luck, friends. Happy travels. Martin's blessing upon you.
Thanks.
And he just kind of sits down, throws his elbows back on his knees.
Okay. Can I? That doesn't need attunement, right?
No.
Okay. Walk away. Can I see it real quick?
Why?
I want to see if I can do a cantrip to see if it does anything to these. I doubt it will.
No, I don't want you to use it to use magic on the bars.
Okay.
I don't want anybody getting the indication that we're attempting to break somebody out of the zoo.
Okay. And I want to go to Gorax and see what we can, if we can get arrows or something from him.
I'm gonna go over to Letus's cage.
I'm gonna follow
Okay.
Walker.
All right, I'll follow you.
I'm just going to sit down at Letus's cage. I'm gonna pull out Morden's tome and I'm gonna start reading that.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna start reading it.
So he tries to greet you as you come up.
I'm just gonna take a seat, like I'm like, meditating,
Right.
and then I'm just gonna open it and start reading.
After he's kind of confused for a moment, he eventually sits down and kind of just scooches up, and his feet are kind of sticking through the portions of the bars, and he's kind of close, and he's just leaning in
Not starting at the front. I'm just going to my favorite part.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
kind of ends up just looking at you, sitting there, just quietly staring them.
And I'll just wait for the rest of the group.
What are you guys doing?
You went with Walker.
I went with Walker.
Okay.
I want to go find Gorax.
Okay, make an investigation check.
$18.
All right. So, as you start asking around, it is becoming clear to you that the more and more people you have to ask, because you have zero aim as far as how to get where you're going or anything to that effect. His general location is probably closer to the pit, but also the closer you get and the more questions and people you're asking to try and get a bearing, the more you're getting sort of sideways glances.
Even though I'm just trying to buy some star metal arrows?
I mean, how much information do you also want to give to these people you're asking?
I guess I would like to ask any of them if there's anybody that we passed, if there's a way to pay off trespassing charges.
Okay. Most of the people you talk to have no idea. I mean, crowded streets or whatever else, and eventually a few of the people you kind of interact with direct you towards talking to Alzianon.
Thank you. So we're not going to find them because they're just...
I mean,
It's up to you.
we
You can press the
continue.
issue.
I don't know if we should continue moving this far away from everybody
I
else.
agree. I didn't think he'd be this far away. We'll go back.
Okay. So you take about a 15-minute or so walk back, not having ventured too deep into the sort of long, cavernous city. You were able to see more, and it seems as if this city is basically a huge tunnel. And the city construct portion of it itself is probably 500-600 feet wide in this cavern, but the cavern continues to run and twist and snake and change elevation. And it seems as if all the buildings were kind of just stuck on the sturdiest portion of floor they could, and things were built around them like anchors. And each sort of change in elevation and twist and shift sort of changes the landscape, and the inner curvature of the twisted cavern has more things packed into the wall as it's probably more stable, and some of the ground is not completely even, so you'll find a few stretches that are like nothing is paved, but there's sort of stone smashed into dirt in a lot of places, and that just completely is gone in certain areas that twist and dip into mucky puddles for 20 feet or so. And it's a very hodgepodge, sort of thrown together type of city, but it seems to span maybe a great distance.
And it's all covered in that glowy shit.
Correct.
Great. All right, yeah, we'll make our way back.
Yep.
All right. So you eventually then find Skadi and Walker sitting outside Letus's cage.
I wanted to talk to Letus a little bit.
Okay.
So, Letus,
Yeah.
how many fights have you fought in the pits?
I haven't fought yet.
Have you heard stories from those who have come back?
No.
No?
No, no one around. My little slice of paradise has come back recently, so.
I think we're gonna fight tomorrow.
You're all going to fight?
You too.
How did you make a bad situation worse?
You know us.
All right.
It's gonna be just like the Golden Games. It's gonna be the five of us.
I almost died.
Yeah. It's gonna be the five of us against five of them. But we won.
Do you know which ones?
Unfortunately, I think some tough ones.
Oh, bring it on. I'm just gonna hang out with Moradin
Thanks.
for a little while.
And on that day, he struck the hammer.
You're a little preachy.
I don't write it. I just read it.
No, Sproigins. It's not theatrical. It's driven. A commanding performance.
On that day, he struck the hammer.
There's a gravitas to it now. Yes, this is.
That's how you read it. Now I'll have to reread it like that.
Yes, in Sproigins' voice, no less. I'm kidding with you. But, work on it. Work on it.
Okay.
We will get there. We will get there.
We'll get you out of here and you can teach me how to read it.
That is an odd sentence to say, and I would expect nothing less from you, Walker.
Yeah. We'll be book buddies.
Oh my god.
Moradin's book buddies.
Maybe don't say that so loud. There's like a lot of dangerous people here that I think might take that a different way.
We're dangerous.
Oh yes. Yes, you are.
I mean,
you still have the curls in your hair from the Admara fight and like the twisted braids.
We'll find out. I mean,
I'm a little nervous about that Feck fellow.
I'm not nervous about any of it anymore.
That's good.
Because we either die, in which case Vesero comes back and everything dies.
Sure.
Or we succeed, and then we're just back to the main goal, which is finding Vesero and then killing Vesero. So this kind of seems like a pebble in the ocean.
I don't think that's... You know what? You're right.
This is also... We'll fight together. So we can be a group again.
Is this whole, like, if we fight and die, it doesn't matter, and if we fight and win, we'll have to fight and, like, probably die anyway, motivational speech thing?
Well, I mean, it's more like... What could go wrong?
You're right. As always, pointed Walker.
We'll be book buddies.
Stop saying that.
Book buddies?
Tomorrow's going to be a big day for all of us, and as you can see, my betting is not perhaps what I'm accustomed to. I'm perhaps going to get a head start on laying down and resting for the events of tomorrow.
I'm going to take my backpack off. Or not my back, my satchel. And take out my bedroll. And try and slide it through the bars.
I'm afraid if they see it, they'll probably take it, so...
Yeah, but you'll get some good rest for a little bit.
I mean, until they jerk it from under me. Walker.
Cover it with some dirt and it'll just be kind of comfortable.
Some metal cage.
That's Vesero, right?
That's a fair point. I appreciate this. I'll pay you back as soon as I get out and get some gold again and
Apple.
find a town and all the other things required to purchase a single item that is very common.
Do you want the book, buddy?
I don't want to risk losing that.
Well, I mean, okay. Okay, well, I think we got some things to cook, so... Jesus Christ.
I don't know what that's supposed to...
Huge wink.
Double eye wink.
Yeah, you definitely just keep working on it. You'll get there, but I'm gonna catch some rest so I make sure I'm ready for the morning.
All right.
Sleep well. Make sure you're here on time or don't show at all. That would be understandable.
I'll be here. We'll be here.
Me too. I'll see you then.
Well, we're waiting for Sproigins and Hara here, so this is just going to be awkward until they get here.
Well, I can have Walker continue to...
And on that day,
All right.
After he struck that.
And
I'll just play with Ace while this is happening.
he just starts laying down, and another 10 or so minutes go by, and you eventually catch up to the rest of the group waiting outside Letus' cage then.
We couldn't find him.
Yeah. Hey, Liz.
Hi, Letus.
Hey.
No, he's trying to go to sleep.
Yeah, just kind of a long day, and they don't really give you a full night's wink here. It's not quite like the mansion.
Yeah.
You'll be there soon again, don't worry.
Well,
Certainly hope so.
All right, well, let's go see if we can even do that. So we can all get some sleep and
work on our stuff.
fight a bunch of guys.
So as you're all kind of sitting there and talking, Letus resting, you almost feel a brush of wind rush over all of your heads and a huge clang sweep right in front of you as this massive hand plants on the edge of Letus's cage.
I thought you all would be bigger. Nice to meet you all. I just wanted to see what Halsey was so excited about for tomorrow. Frankly, I think his enjoyment a little out of place. Anyhow,
Which one are you?
Which one are you?
I'm gonna guess this is Morph.
Gorax.
no, you're smarter than he looks.
Oh,
Oh,
is
yeah, I
Morph?
look real dumb.
He dumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're dumbs.
Yeah, and there you see with sort of like two dark brunette braids running down the back, massive upper body, just completely barrel-chested, but still ginormous legs compared to all of you, probably standing just shy of 10-ish feet tall, is a shaved everywhere, completely bald, with the exception of these two braids just off the back shoot of the head, kind of with these red stripes that come into angled paws that seem to be tattooed on both sides of his face.
Oh, yeah. So you've heard of me. I haven't heard of you.
That makes sense. We're not from here.
I'm gonna go topside very much.
No, not as much coin to be made up there for people like me.
You got some
Some red on you?
stuff on your face.
He reaches out and grabs you by the chest and starts lifting you off the ground.
I mean,
I like you. Kind of throws you, but doesn't throw you.
mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's a big day then.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck.
And we're not fighting you, right?
Well,
Or are you joining in with Feck and... Because the 5 people that he grabbed... Well, the other people that he grabbed wasn't one of him.
No. Owlsy had some recommendations. Apparently, one of you didn't sit well with him. That's okay.
I sat just fine with him.
Hey,
you're
do you know
the
where...
hero of the bottoms up then, yeah? I like this one too.
Hey, do you know where Gorax is?
Oh, little gory.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's near the pits somewhere, slaving away over his fucking oven.
All right.
Piece of shit.
Hey, thanks for the directions.
Yeah, anytime, friend. If you need to get to the pit, I'm happy to lead you there.
And we'll go there tomorrow.
Maybe.
We're not in a rush.
Don't forget to bathe tonight.
Don't forget to enjoy your last evening in the Underdark.
Yeah, we're planning on leaving afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, I like him. I like you.
I like you.
And his pokes into your chest, and it's like,
All right. Good stuff.
Hey, does he have one of those sickle things around his waist?
he seems to be wearing kind of a fur, like drapery loincloth type of thing. He's wearing a leather strap. Seems to have some kind of pouch like directly on his chest. He's got 2 bone earrings that are like, I guess compared to you guys, would be like Hara's bear claw on her necklace. But he doesn't really seem to be carrying much at all, actually.
Oh, well. You take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow.
All right.
Before you go, would you tell us which one he didn't have a good feeling about? Because that just seems weird.
Oh, I don't ask questions. I collect coin and punch people.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
How much do you get paid if you win tomorrow?
I stand to make a few hundred gold even.
A few hundred gold.
That's right.
You
Depending on which.
paid to
Because he's
punch
not
people?
fighting us.
Punch me.
Don't. He
In the
doesn't mean that.
pits.
I like him.
Punch me.
Don't. He. Please don't. He doesn't mean any of this.
Are you sure,
I
friend?
flip him a gold.
Excellent.
Oh my God. I'm gonna move away and out of punch range. Yeah, it hits.
See how much this hurts.
Do you want all of it?
Yes.
Yeah, hit me. Just once.
I'm away. Go for
So
it.
he retches back, and as you see the hand coming forward, it almost has like a white sheen, like there's air compression behind it, and it moves in the blink of an eye and smashes directly into your face. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fucking just hit you with no bones.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. So he just smashes into you, and immediately your eyes roll into the back of your head, and your vision closes to like 2 small points. And as you kind of force the blood back into your head, you snap back, but you felt like you were drifting into an unconscious state for a brief moment there.
Oh, you are tougher
Oh.
than you look.
That was.
Um,
Thank you.
Masochist.
you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
So we do get to fight you tomorrow?
Well, I believe that's the understanding, yeah.
And you fare to win a few hundred gold, that's it if you win?
That's a bigger fight for down here.
Then it's just a few hundred.
I want to fight with him.
What is it that you're trying to get at?
Tell you what, friend.
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit about any of you. I kind of like her. What's your name?
Kind of looked like you were pointing in between them. I'm at a different angle than you, so it's kind of hard to see.
Walker, just tell him what your fucking name is.
He just grabs your head and turns it towards Skadi.
This one.
Oh, yeah.
And just kind of your whole body.
Hey, Skadi. Yeah.
It's like a fucking crane arm game
Yeah.
with a stuffed animal.
Basically, you've been chosen.
That one right there. Tell you what is your name, friend?
Walker.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
Let's say this.
Huh?
I think tomorrow's supposed to be a bit of a free-for-all,
Uh-huh.
you know? But I say me and you, we find a nice little private corner,
Mm-hmm.
and we just settle it between me and you. I'll make sure none of mine interfere,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
And then you and me, we
Okay.
see who has what it takes.
Okay.
I definitely want to make sure I
Okay.
have a spectacle with you.
Okay.
Win or lose, I'm sure my shot will come back.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me and you tell the line, yeah?
Well, so here's the one thing about that. These are very close friends of mine. I don't know.
I mean, I'll fight them after.
Well, so here's the thing: is we're all going to be very happy of the glory that comes along with killing you, and I'm not sure I can.
Sproigins actually does this.
I'm not sure I can fend them off. You know, they're very wild, vicious people when it comes to battle.
Oh, we're rabid.
Letus's arm just hanging out the cage.
Make a persuade or make an intimidation check.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Hit me.
Tomorrow.
We'll discuss it at breakfast.
Ding.
I will also say that it's going to have to be rather quick because we came down here for something else and you guys are just kind of getting in the way of that. So just, be mindful that it's going to be quick.
Oh my god. Like the most weirdly intimidating statements of all time coming from his smiling face.
But friend, you caught me in the middle of something. I need to get back to reading my book, okay?
Sure.
So I'll just hunker down next to Letus and begin reading again.
This is fucking awesome.
So you see Morph start to look very confused as he turns to walk away. Gets about 15 feet away, kind of across a row of cages. And looks back and just kind of watching you read for a second, then just sort of sits down next to the cage. Just sits there and watches.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah, we're
good to
fucking
go.
ready.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Would love to give him a wink as we walk by.
As he sees you all kind of getting up, he seems to get up too. Tomorrow, friend, Walker. All right. And you see him,
Yeah, it's always...
and like someone is kind of not observant, and he just grabs them by the side of the head that also sort of extends down to their shoulder and throws them across the street as he's walking down.
I would like
And you see this orc kind of get up, starts skittling away, trying to get out of Morph's way. What?
I would like to necklace his ass. As soon as he turns around, so he's not looking at us.
Okay, so as soon as he turns around, you kind of clutch the necklace and the other ruby goes out. How the fuck is this? No, it couldn't be. But you made that mistake against Feck. Could it maybe? Shit, this could be a good fight. This could be a real good fight. Shit, you could lose. You could win, but you could also lose.
I just turned into Terry
But
there
what
for
if
a
you
second.
won? And then you hear that sort of toddling back and forth for about another 30 feet before he leaves the extended range of the necklace.
And he's fucking nervous.
Good.
So are we going to fight?
I mean, like, if I can't find that sickle.
The Underdark is really starting to get to you.
I mean, like, that was fucking awesome.
What?
You guys have eclipsed probably a good 8 hours already, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So we need to go to bed.
Well, we need to make some stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna take a couple hours, but I'd want to do that closer to the fight if that's how we're
Why did you
going.
wink at her? She knows
I've
that we
got-
have drugs.
I don't know. People wink down in the Underdark. That
No.
guy winked at me. Go back to the table.
Go back to the tape. All right. Well,
we couldn't get you any star metal arrows.
I don't need those.
We couldn't
do
even
I
find
remember?
them.
Don't
that
even know if we can use
weird
weapons
dumb
tomorrow.
guy
Yeah,
had
that's
any
true.
sort of sickle-shaped thing on him?
I'm going to say you weren't investigating him or looking at him at the time. You didn't know what you were looking for.
I definitely was not going to look him up and down while he's poking my eyeball.
Okay.
Your whole eye socket full of his finger.
So are we going to try hiking back to the T junction?
I mean, I don't know where else. You had the
Yeah.
idea that
I
want to
make sure that one guy is the guy who has the sickle.
What?
The giant?
Yeah.
Well, we have no idea where he is.
Probably the bar.
I just want to see if he's in the bar. And if he's in the bar, see if he's got the sickle.
Also, don't want to run out of time
And
to
then
make
what?
the...
Just to look. Just
and then
to
what?
see.
Say he's in there and he has it, and then what?
That's just reconnaissance. And then we can decide from then. Because we need a nap. We need to do a lot of other stuff. Grab...
Yeah, we're not going to have time to do anything about this. We can either prep for the fight, or we can try
You know
to...
that Letus is being let out at a specific time tomorrow either way.
I feel like it would be... We would be wasting time if we've pursued the idea that we are going to fight tomorrow.
I mean, we could fight at Letus's cage, kill all the people who are letting him out, grab the thing and run. At least then we'll have swords.
I can barely run faster than any of you.
Put you in the...
And I also... I don't think...
I run as fast as Skadi does.
Did you try using your loot
No,
down here?
Do you want to test it?
What's in there right now?
nothing.
Oh,
You don't have anything in the loot?
No.
I think he used it when we were traversing down here.
He probably exploded somebody.
Every place that we've been, I've used all my spells and haven't been able to put anything in
And
there.
you can't put anything. Like, you can only load the loot once per day, right?
Yeah, well, no, I just have to have the
It just expends 2 slots, essentially.
yeah,
So,
a 6 and a 3rd.
So he can do it before he sleeps tonight.
right, you could load it into tonight.
But we don't know if it'll work. out
No,
of
but
the-
it doesn't cost me
Okay.
doesn't cost me the energy to use it tomorrow
But we shouldn't.
like it would tonight.
We shouldn't maybe count on it, but it may.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. If it
Well,
works,
do
it
you
works.
have
Yeah.
spell slots or the magic power?
Can
Yeah,
we
I
say
haven't
we're
done-
talking while we're
barely-
hiking?
Yeah,
Sure, okay.
I've barely done shit.
because you could put something in there, come back in, test it,
That's what I was thinking.
and then if it works, well, either way, you could load it again with something that you actually want.
Yeah.
Be casting magic in this town?
Well, like just on the border.
Yeah. I'm gonna, actually, as we're walking towards the T, I'm just gonna kind of druidcraft until, just keep druidcrafting until we get to a point where...
Are we grabbing
flower-
Popel?
No, not yet.
Wouldn't you want to send him out before we sleep?
Send them out where?
Wherever you need to send him?
To Beelzebub.
To, I almost said Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I would.
Bleakfoot.
Yeah, we should grab Popel.
Yeah, but don't you have to know where to send him?
To be more accurate.
I mean, we want to be accurate, right?
Well, if he's got something of Bleakfoot, you can plane shift him from the mansion.
I mean, should we maybe wait until afterwards?
I think it might be good to take care of it
Before
right away.
asleep?
Because I don't really want to drag him off into
We also
random cave
don't know
doomness.
if we're just sending him to another Crinden.
Well,
I
she
could
would have
scry
to
first.
check it first.
Well, why don't we do that first?
Okay. Well, should I scry first, or should I just... Let's do... Okay.
Well, can you scry a place? I thought you had to scry a person.
Let's read it specifically.
Well, we can head back to the junction where we can cast spells, because we know we were able to cast higher level spells there. And then...
I
if-
can't scry until I sleep. Never mind.
It's not loaded.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's head back to the mansion.
Yeah, we're still walking.
Okay.
Head back to an area where we can cast the magic.
I want to grab the first armor place because I was keeping an eye out before to see if there was something that said like this place is good.
Okay, yep.
So I just want to go in and see if there's any halfling armor.
Halfling armor?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Or some like real nice kids' clothes.
27.
27. So, what you've come to discover is there are a number of armor merchants that sort of inhabit the long straits of the sort of marketed district of Jovel High, whatever it might represent. And your general overall size is about as small as any armor comes down here. And that's even probably a little less common. There is certainly some that are much girthier, meant for dwarves, sort of the sturdier, smaller fighters. But short of that, there is nothing in the way of what would appear to be halfling armor. It appears as if there's simply not a market for it here. We'll
See
say
if there's
that...
a toy shop or something like that. Buy a bear's armor.
Here's a giant stuffed animal shirt. Is there a Build-A-Bear around here?
What do you guys want to do?
We're just heading towards the...
Are we grabbing Popel?
All right, so eventually you find your way down the long winding path, curving around, yep. As you get about probably 50 feet from the offshoot into the T-junction, you are able to craft a flower that you see quickly fade away and dissipate into ash. And as you get a little closer, it seems more and more stable, and it seems like the butter zone of being able to consistently cast something is a very small bubble outside that general entry point.
Okay, just before, like, so when I am able to cast and it turns to ash, I want to take like 5 steps back and like toe a line in the dirt.
Okay.
And then continue.
Okay. Well, you're kind of shuffling in between people and doing your best to draw a line there.
Okay, well, if there's like a bunch of people walking too, I want to try and like mark the wall, like make it as like obvious that this is where the magic
And
does not
How
work.
do you intend to do that?
What do I have? Give me something to write with.
Dagger.
That's not what I meant, but okay. And then just kind of scratch it into the wall just enough that I'll be able to find it again.
All right, so you spend a few minutes
Yeah.
scratching a chunk in and dulling the dagger.
It's a regular old dagger.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
then
it's a cave wall.
yeah.
Oh,
All right, so what do you guys want to do? You find yourselves back at the general entry point door for Jovel High.
It's Prick there.
Are you going into the T-junction?
If that's where we gotta go to be able to do the mansion, yeah.
Well, we can maybe do it now. I'd rather be sure we can do it now.
Well,
there's also the problem of maybe if we leave and come back in, we're going to be considered trespassers because we weren't let in because of Prick.
we've already.
We're gonna end up in the pits either way.
We've already been okayed by.
Allsy.
Yeah.
You guys, what do you want to do?
We're going in.
Okay, so you go into the T-junction,
Mm-hmm.
open the large wooden door, and it seems as if at the moment it is empty.
Cool.
Going right here, or are we going all the way back to Prick?
I don't.
No, you don't see Prick. The hallway is empty.
Oh, so it's the exact same hallway and he's just not there.
Yeah.
It's his little stand. The
Yep.
thing.
It
Okay.
appears as if most of that stuff is there. The chest that he had next to him does not appear to be, though.
All right. Probably just not his shit.
Of faces.
Correct. The chest of many faces.
All right. Well, I'll just find a spot on the wall and
Yeah.
cast the mansion and see if it works.
Okay. The arcane outline of the mansion begins to emerge, carving a rectangular doorway in the nothingness of the hallway, and there the door to the magnificent mansion glistens into view.
I want to go inside straight to the kitchen.
Okay, so you all go inside.
What are you doing in the kitchen?
Well, this thing hasn't eaten all day.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask, Regnons, can I have like a bunch of just different types of fruit, and then different types of meat, and then a sandwich on a platter?
Also, chicken.
Hera, I don't know about the stuff, but I'll help you if you need some like dexterous hands in there.
I mean, like, she also...
You'll do most of it. I'll just kind of.
I figure I would do it tomorrow after we sleep, because she said it's better the fresher it is.
Do we have a rough estimate of how much time in between now and the time we need to be there?
You're underground, you have no navigational bearing, and time is very loose. You're probably at half a day almost at this point, give or take.
Okay.
You do have the Outlanders. Would we have any idea what time of day it was?
Your outlanderness does not relate to time whatsoever. You can find the nearest fresh water within a mile, and you know what direction is north. You do not have any specific bearing on what time it might be.
I think we know what time of day it is.
I'll look it up.
I thought that was a wizard thing. Double check that for me.
Okay,
Is anybody doing anything else, though?
I'm gonna put disintegrate in the loot.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Wait, no, don't do that.
What?
First, we gotta check it.
So do something lighter.
And I have an idea.
Okay, of what?
Try this. Can I put something in the loot?
I don't know. Let's try it.
I'm going to use my 7th little spell slot and try and put plane shift in the loot.
Okay.
Were we just gonna try something smaller to see if it worked?
I want to try.
Nope.
I want to try. Oh, shit.
We got to do something smaller.
Do something small, and
I
I want
can't
to see if I
switch
can
into
put
the
something in
loot.
the loot, though. That's what I want to do.
Okay, but
Because
don't...
we can put plane shift. If we can put plane shift in the loot, we have a get out of jail card.
Okay.
But do something smaller so we know we can even use it.
Okay. Let me try and put...
Hey, FYI, it's going to work here.
Right, that's why we have to go back to where I made the line.
Okay.
All right, let's put flaming sphere in there.
What does that do?
Makes a big ball of fire.
There's like a shitload of people out there. I'm not gonna put a big ass ball of fire in the
Don't
loot.
you have like a small cantrip?
Yeah, like thorn whip and stuff.
Thorn with the floor.
I want it to be real impressive.
What do you want to do?
Charm person in there.
Okay.
And we can just charm somebody walking by.
No, they're gonna know they were fucking I'll charm you. Put it in there and I'll charm you.
Deal!
Okay.
Okay. So you cast the spell. You expend the spell slot to attempt to harness the arcane energy. Anything else?
No, then we're both gonna walk out into the streets and I'm going to pluck my loot at her.
I'm gonna...
This whole episode has just been a shit show of euphemisms. All right, so
Blong.
you blong her.
See, you can't even escape it now at this point.
This is your guys' fault. You're over here talking about I'm gonna blong somebody and then I'm gonna.
With our mouths. So...
Okay.
Right, so you've been blonged.
You do not see any arcane expulsion from the loot.
Doesn't work.
No, it was worth a shot.
Whether or not that has to do with the fact that you can't harness someone else's magic or the loot.
Well, why
doesn't
don't you
work,
try yours
or-
now?
All right. Well, then I'll just spend the minute or whatever going in doing. I will put greater invisibility into there,
Okay.
and then.
I'll come back out with him and...
All right.
Get blonged again.
Yeah. Fucking blong.
Yeah. Skadi goes invisible.
Fuck yeah! You can't see me! I'm gonna go try and pull on his pants.
And immediately you feel a tug at your pants and
Ouch.
Skadi appears.
Because that's an attack.
So
I'm gonna run!
I would say that is a grapple check for sure.
I'm gonna run. Back to the mansion.
Got real awkward with fucking people standing around.
Yeah. Just like a little butt hanging out like.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to join them and try the cage.
Oh, outside?
Yeah, where they
Where the
were,
line is,
where
I
they
mean, but-
tested.
Gotcha. Okay, so you throw the cage out,
I mean, just like drop it, but
give your command word. It seems to lie inert.
okay.
We do not know the time. That's keen mind. And we have excellent memory for maps, geography, can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around us. Can find food, fresh water, up to 5 people.
Essentially what I said. So you
Yeah.
know, you do not know what time
Okay,
it is.
Yeah,
So I
so
will put
following
this
which way is north and stuff is keen mind.
Wait,
Along with
why do you
everything
want
else.
me to? You want me to put plane shift in here for what reason specifically?
So we can bam.
You can't even do it. It doesn't even work.
Okay.
What do you guys wanna do here?
gonna.
So
Well, they're.
I need to do
Disintegrate.
some heals.
Okay.
I want to see. I'm gonna take out little Jin
Mm-hmm.
and set him down on the table and give him some light pets
Okay.
and see which things he likes to eat.
All right, go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Just an old country buffet platter.
What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna... Everyone, like, gather
Natural
around
20.
and I'm gonna mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Okay, disintegrate is in the loot.
Okay. Noted. So it takes a little while, and there's a very definitive resistance from Jin. But after a little while of kind of trying to coax him out very slowly, and you kind of see the upside down snow cone unfurl the tiny sort of more fleshy butterfly-y kind of wings. And you see it kind of start sniffing around at some of the food that you've set out near it. Appears to be going towards some of like this little sliced ham that's kind of laying. And you see it eventually kind of nibble out like a Ritz cracker sized portion of the interior.
He just went for the ham.
At the moment, it would seem. He's not going to be throwing down 8 chickens, you know, like... A chicken is bigger than Jin is right now, so.
I'll be happy with him taking ham because I don't think Is would like the chicken. I'm gonna just spend time with him and give him pets and tell him what a good boy he is and try not to break him.
Everyone takes 60 points. I cast it twice.
Jesus.
Okay.
Shit, no,
So I imagine everyone is pretty full up at that point.
I do have a question. What is my AC now? What's the base of that armor?
It should be on the card I
No,
gave
it's
you.
not. It's just my AC is
12
plus
your,
my level.
12 plus your dex, I believe is what it is.
With a cap?
I think you're at 18, right?
My maximum HP is increased by your AC plus your level.
Yeah, so 18 is your AC. Or
Plus my
with
level.
Your bracers. Yeah.
That's your HP.
That's your HP. Your hit points, not your...
So my AC is
18.
18.
And then that, and then your level is 16, so 34 extra hit points to you.
Holy shit.
Can I have that? I don't have a pillar.
You had a pillar.
You had a pillar. You
gave
took
it
it
up.
off to wear some gold armor that you didn't attune to and couldn't fly.
So my AC is 18.
All right, so is anyone else doing
Oh yeah,
anything
run
else?
out and say for glory.
For glory.
Okay.
Wings pop out.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta talk to Is a little bit before bed.
Okay.
I already took the spell slot. So he got chicken, right? Ragnar's brought him chicken?
Yep.
Alright. Okay, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, this is the first time I've been able to understand you today.
Oh, I've understood you all day.
I know, that's because you can understand us because you're a smart boy. We have a hard time understanding you all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So, so Mom and everyone else are gonna go fight tomorrow.
okay, yeah.
But not us.
Why, though?
Because they said we could only have this many people against this many people.
So I have the tiny blue if I sit down.
No.
Was it close?
So, but remember, you get a very important job.
Yeah, I have to watch the tiny bug. I can't even want to eat him now.
But there's going to be giant meat in the necklace with you.
Okay. I mean, this is okay, you know, but the bugger can't have any, okay?
You guys are going to have to figure that out.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Okay.
Okay, hold on real quick. I know you're having like a conversation and shit, but is Terry still in your necklace?
Yeah, he is. I've already thought about that. He can come out in a little
It's
bit.
been like a long fucking time.
I'll let him out.
Like a shitload of time.
I'm starving.
Ragnar's feed him.
Did any poop come out?
I mean, I was in there a while. No one decided to have Terry pop on it.
We couldn't.
Have a little swiggy swig.
We couldn't.
Have a little bitey bite.
We couldn't.
Let's give weird, scary grizzly bear alien man an apple. But let's have Terry sit inside a necklace.
We couldn't. Were you watching when the mushrooms came and flew at the necklace and then didn't come in?
I didn't see any mushrooms, or I
That's
would have eaten them.
Exactly, because we couldn't penetrate.
Rignon! All the food. Bring it to me. I will be in the bath.
Okay, but we're leaving tomorrow.
And he's just indignant, like marching away, super frustrated.
Okay. So Is,
Oh,
so you're gonna take care of Jin tomorrow.
yeah. Oh, yeah, the bug.
Yep. And then also Terry's gonna be in there with you because obviously he's not gonna fight.
Oh, no, but come on.
What's wrong with Terry?
He like the thing that fall out.
He what?
Like I used to eat all the chicken and then the thing that fall out. Tell me like the thing that fall out.
He's a piece
Poop.
of shit.
Oh, I was thinking. Oh, that's not what I was. Okay. He's a poop.
Yeah, just put him in the corner and just keep putting him in the corner until you put the chain into a hole and get rid of the things that come out. You know?
Yeah, I do, bud.
That blink.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe a Terry also fight.
No, because remember it's 5 versus 5.
Exactly, yeah.
Right. So who would fight if?
Nope, he's...
Who would not fight if Terry fought?
The mom. Okay, right, sure, yeah. And
But
then,
you know how powerful Mom is.
yeah, but then we don't have the bug fight because it's a tiny little bug.
Right, the bug
okay?
definitely doesn't
The
fight.
blue elf. No, he needs to work on a book. And,
Oh, that blue elf. I thought you were talking about that blue elf.
No, the blue elf, yeah.
I thought he was
Yeah.
clan now and he had a name.
Yeah, but you know, like, he didn't write the books, like, you know, we'll talk about it. It's a fun, you know, it's a cool thing. Yes, whatever.
You know, if I can take away my clan card.
Okay, so it's Mom's
So,
Not
like,
that kind
it's a
of
fight?
clan card. Okay,
Oh,
don't get
God.
it twisted.
Is?
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
me.
That is you.
That's me, yes.
So Mom's really sleepy.
Sure, yeah, you look tired.
Right. I'm gonna go clean your necklace a little bit.
That's probably good. A lot fell out.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm gonna go to bed. You need to come to bed pretty soon though,
Okay.
because you're gonna have another day in the necklace. And I want you to get lots of good rest.
Can you put it in the chicken? Because...
The chicken, remember the chicken doesn't leave the house.
But you need to put in something because of the...
I told you there was gonna be a giant in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna put, okay, so you know how normally I put like this
Put
much?
it in there. I will eat it.
Perfect. Okay. And then I'm gonna go clean your necklace, okay, bud?
Yep.
Okay.
I could go buy meat.
Maybe. I'm gonna walk out of the mansion, and we're near like the pitfall thing, right?
Yeah, you're well. I mean, it's probably 100-foot cliff's edge
That's
that
fine.
that forms this thoroughfare.
Is there anything left in the necklace?
Probably.
I mean, hang on. Will you watch Jin real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah.
Other than poo,
There's a couple extraneous body parts lying in there and some chicken carcasses. And
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we tend to pick things up. So
No, we don't.
I mean,
We just like
not-
spell it out.
Yeah.
no, I mean like when
I
we
don't
bring
know.
extra items in there, it's always been stuff that we were
Take back out.
important.
Okay, so I'll falter her out. Anything in there?
Poo
Okay.
everywhere and parts, and it smells.
giblets in there.
And like, come here, Jin.
So you make your way to the edge of the cliff face, expel out the scatter matter from the interior of the
Scatter
necklace.
matter.
The bladder scat.
Yeah, the bladder scatter. The stuff that fall out. All right. And then ultimately find yourself back near the mansion. Is anybody doing anything else?
I would like to do two things before bed. I would like to take 15 feet of rope and tie it to 2 deep cut arrows. So tie it in on one deep cut and tie another on the other deep cut.
Okay.
And then store that away
On 15 feet of rope.
on 15 feet of rope.
Okay.
So
Understood?
it's like arrow, rope, arrow.
Yes.
Okay. Noted.
Okay, and then I would like to cast Sending 5 times to Vestero.
Jesus.
Okay. And are
We
you...
all thought I was.
Hey, bitch. We coming.
Yeah. And what are you sending?
Just dick pics. Visual dick pics.
5 times. Remember these names, for they will be your end. Edvara, Barrendale, Barrett Hammond, Dagalong, Delenzia, Hara, Is, Letus, Morden, Skadi, Sproigins, Snar, Terry. 5 times.
Okay.
I'll leave like a 5-minute pause in between each time.
Okay.
He's gonna get it and go, who the fuck is Snar? Who's Snar Terry?
Yeah.
Should we have Popol spend the night here instead of on the ground or whatever he was sleeping
No,
on?
because the thing is
Brevity, guys. What do you want to have happen here?
I don't need to get shit for sleep to get all my stuff
I'm
back.
already up in my room.
Yeah, I'm up in the room.
I
Can
don't
I,
know.
can I bring him in so he has a place that's like a bed?
It's gonna take you like an hour and a half to go get him.
Yeah, he's not.
Is that about how long it
he's
would
not
take to go back
close.
there?
You don't know.
He's not close.
I feel like shit just leaving him out there.
He's where he always sleeps.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm in bed.
I took some ham and I went up to bed with gin.
All right.
And I made on one of my pillows, I made a little, like...
Sad mama life.
Yeah, just
Took some ham and went up to bed.
with the gin.
Yeah. All right.
Spoken like a true alcoholic.
We didn't get cards, but you have the necklace of conjure woodland beings still. You might have gotten the heat metal, or did you get it?
I didn't get shit.
Oh, the wand.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of y'all has it. I don't know.
Well, who wants a wand of heat metal?
Do we know if it works?
No, but I can. It might be if it does work. Okay, bam.
All right.
Here, and I'll give you the spool of endless thread. I feel like I did give that to you already.
Yep.
So here's it again. You left it. It fell out of your bag. So here's it again.
There you go. So, for the sake of brevity, then, moving forward, it seems as if, without issue, you guys find yourselves sleeping or meditating through your restful hours. Walker and Sproigins, with the need for less downtime overall, are you doing anything specific before Hara and Skadi awake?
No, I'm going to get up and have breakfast because I only need 4 hours of sleep now. I'm going to fill up before all y'all wake up.
I cast Sending 5 more times.
It's the end of the day type of thing. No, I'll just kind of go over spells and eat some food and
Okay.
make sure my arrows are sharp.
Got it. All right, so then you all eventually wake as well. It seems as if more of the ham disappeared in the night, and Jin remains in the bed for the time being, and has...
I just had a funny...
Yes, and you wake up as it seems he is still slumbering. Is wakes up around the same time that you do, having gotten some decent rest near the fire, goes downstairs and is already yelling at the Regnons. They don't understand, but he has eventually brought chicken.
That's my boy.
And Regnons are going through the typical process at Sproigins' behest of preparing breakfast and getting everybody ready for the day. Is there anything else you guys need to do?
Attunement.
Yeah, yeah.
She's rolling her attune.
Yeah, after that, then we need to cook our drugs and prepare our drugs.
What do I need? It's 4 natural 20s?
For what?
No.
Pillar of War.
No, you just need to
it's over 10.
like a death saving
success!
throw.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to
What number
erase-
is that for you?
2.
I need a better pencil. Where's my good pencil?
All right, I don't trust myself cooking these drugs.
I do.
You trust me?
I trust me to make them.
Oh.
Herbalism is... I mean, I don't make a lot of potions because it takes time and we never seem to have it.
Maybe you should get Terry's help.
Nope, we're good.
He sells them. I don't think he actually makes them.
Oh.
You should, as King Bros, you should talk to him about possibly supplying us
Stealing
with
one?
some potions.
Okay. Yeah, that's worked out before.
Yeah. And then I'll double check them, obviously, to make sure they're going to the right person.
I'm
Also, I don't
sure they'll
trust him.
be perfect.
Cool.
I'll go find Terry.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Make an intelligence check.
Natural 1.
Not that big of a man, but somehow he's just slippery.
I'll find him when he closes the door.
Using luck probably is okay, but... It's 15.
Okay. So you've gone through the process of boiling and burning, and you seem to have lost a decent amount of the core ingredient that you have. But now you're trying to go through the process of taking the remaining resin that is meant to coat these needles. Go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
I mean, we bought a shitload of them, right?
About
we
15 doses, yeah.
Hopefully the 15. We just need 5.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So you have collected what appears to be a pretty decent consistency from what it was described to you. You're not really familiar with the process or how she would have even gone about refining any of this at all, but you think you have maybe something analogous to what was originally described. now you have to go through the process of kind of coating the needles, and you find that it's kind of a chippy, flaky type of resin. Maybe not as consistent with how she was discussing applying it to you, but go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me, please.
You're great at those.
30.
30. So, though it is not particularly cooperative, you are of the mind that you have 5 needles coated with approximately even doses across them.
Is there anything left?
Well, I mean, I presumed you were using the entirety of what you had left.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if by the size and having 15 doses.
Well,
or
it's
15.
It's not the herb you were given itself that you're using.
Okay.
I mean, you have some ash and some completely unconsumed portions of that, but that did not
I'll
seem to
just
translate directly to.
Bottle the rest of it.
Okay.
Just throw it in some vials. Call it corkscrew trash.
So, are we? So we're.
And I'll carefully rewrap the needles back in the what it was wrapped in.
Okay.
So the needles are ready.
I have one
we
thing
each have one?
I want to do.
All right.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. What do you want to do?
I want to try a new spell. I want to try Glyph of Warding on Morden's tome.
Okay.
And I would like to try to load in flame arrows
Okay.
and exit out to the area and see if I can flame my arrows.
Glyph of Warding.
Mm-hmm. It's a super long spell. But there's a portion in there where it says spell Glyph.
Yeah.
You can store a prepared spell of 3rd level or lower in
I think
the
it
glyph.
has to be tied to a trigger, though. You can't cast it
The
from
spell
the
must target a
ward.
single creature or an area. The spell being stored has no immediate effect when cast in this way. When the glyph is triggered, the stored... Well, can I just say when I run the book across my head, like...
Or when I try and pull an arrow from the quiver.
Right, like...
Sure, we'll let you try that. Make a wisdom check for me.
Not very good. 5.
Noted. Okay, so you go outside and you're trying to mimic the trigger for activation of this spell. As you go out there, the spell being cast seems to fizzle once you move past the threshold. And it seems as if there is either a synergistic disconnect between the trigger and the spell or the source that it is being cast from, but it is a combination of your lack of deep arcane understanding and the interference from the fungi and vegetation around.
All right.
Okay. Are we at breakfast, kind of?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if Morph only stands to gain a couple hundred gold from winning this fight, is it possible we just pay him a couple hundred gold and he doesn't have to fight?
I don't think he's the only one.
He's not.
I don't think he gives a shit about that.
Yeah,
I think it's
he
more
gives a
fun
shit
for him.
about
I think
gold.
that could alter his reputation and he would have to leave after that. If every day or every week he makes 200 per fight, and
Also, I talked a lot of shit to him, so...
He's
You
probably
did.
gonna be like, nah.
Mhm.
Will you scry on Fleekfoot? Do you need something for that? Does it have to be a person?
Yeah, it has to be a creature. So I
Let's
need-
let's go grab Popel. See if he's got something from Bleakfoot.
How much time do we have before the fight?
I don't know.
Literally no idea.
I think that should be our priority so they don't send
Probably a couple hours, if that.
How long does it take?
to scry.
Yeah.
The scrying isn't what takes a long time. It's going to get pulped and coming back out where we can cast magic and then going back into town.
Yeah,
Well,
well, I
we're
don't
gonna
think we have
survive
time
the
for
fight,
that.
so we can just get him afterwards.
And you walked in probably about 45 minutes. You guys didn't hit the pit when you were
Right.
doing your deeper exploration.
Is that where we're supposed to meet? Is that the pit?
That's where the fight is taking place, unless you have somewhere else you'd like to go specifically.
No, I just wasn't sure if it was if we were supposed to meet back up at the tavern or not.
Bottoms up.
Yeah.
Totally up to you guys.
Well, we could probably just go sit by Letus and eventually.
That's what I was thinking we could do.
Yeah. Yeah, because if they gotta go get him.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, yeah, we could do that. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Yeah, you're just gonna scry and then we're gonna go.
I mean, do you?
I don't have enough to scry off of. We need Popol.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
target a person.
Should have just gotten them last night on the way back.
Well, couldn't you target one of what's his face's sons?
We don't know Dubru's sons.
Or his estranged wife?
What's this?
My priority right
Just
now
in a Goliath bed.
is not Popol. It's winning this fight and
Yeah.
getting Letus's freedom.
Well, I don't know. You guys are all crazy about Popol, so.
Did you see him? He's adorable.
I mean, the arm thingy was pretty funny.
And funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it was cute.
I mean,
Terry,
Terry.
the mansion is coming down. If you don't get up here, we're leaving you here.
Get an intimidation check.
Okay, everybody just go check. Okay,
Just forget.
someone check the. No, I don't want to spit him out. I want Walker to be able to talk to him to get potions, and that we might be able to use some of those. Okay, you check the kitchen. You check the training room. You check the.
She was just in the kitchen. I'll go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you go check
The bathing room.
Everyone roll an investigation check.
All right. Gross.
10.
Nope, I found some
19.
chickens stashed in the corner.
Is this room?
Nobody finds them.
17.
All right, well, fuck
He's
it.
got a
Hey.
+7 to dexterity and stealth.
He's in
but-
the
Yeah,
one room.
comprehend languages. Hey, can you smell out Tiri and locate him?
I mean, he smells like a flower right now, but like also like a meat stick, but also like he kind of the thing that fell out. So like, no.
So you can't find him at all?
I cast sending. Terry, can you come down to the dining room, please? We're about to leave.
Why? Literally have one.
Sending is the greatest spell ever.
Oh, is it Walker?
That's not how it works.
That's what you get back.
I'll go up to
he's
the
here,
second floor.
I think.
This mansion only has 2 floors, right?
You get notified if the door, someone goes in and out, right?
Nobody, unless people magic their way in, nobody can.
No, but he could leave in the middle of the night, right?
No, I don't think I'd get a notification.
He could, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
right.
he's okay to.
I thought you
come
got
and
some
go.
sort of notification if someone was
No,
going
he's
in.
just allowed to determine who can and cannot enter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll start yelling his name on the second floor, walking back and forth.
I'll consider that as part of your
Well, petting-
investigation check.
Oh, well, petting Jin.
I mean, I can. Okay, are you guys gonna put them in the necklace before we even start doing this shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I know if I drop the mansion wherever Terry is, because the door's smushed up against the wall?
Mm-hmm.
If Terry is spit out, is he automatically pushed out into the next open area? Or is he
it would
dispelled?
in theory be similar to when you dispelled it while he was in there in the glory fell, and he would be ejected at the doorway.
Okay.
So he's not like suddenly inside a wall?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fossil Terry going
Milled with
forward.
stone.
I don't know where he is.
All right, fuck it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna just we'll step out and then I'll just
We're wasting so much
drop
time.
it.
All right, so you drop the mansion. Terry, kind of in a thud and a surprise, falls out. Seems to be wearing his robe, and he's got his little sort of sideways cap. And sorry, I was just having breakfast.
Cake?
Yeah, but it's not there anymore.
No, it's always there.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, the cake.
Did you want some?
No.
Will you show me where you get that cake the next time we go in?
Well, I mean, he took the door away.
Right.
Why'd you take the door away?
Because we have to go.
Walker said hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Nobody knew it. Doesn't matter. Okay, listen.
In the future, I can't respond back to you. Yeah. So
I knew that.
You just have to.
I was seeing how powerful you were.
Well, I mean, I can do it again.
I knew that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get into a huge fight. You're gonna go on the necklace, but we would like some potions that would help us during our fight, please.
Sort of plumb out.
Out of potions?
Yeah.
Okay, put him in the necklace right now.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead, roll.
Whoa.
27.
He is not telling the whole truth, but also seems like he's being forthright. A little hard to read, but essentially is telling the truth.
Sending. Terry, I know you're not telling the whole truth, but that's okay, because you're part of this team, and I trust you.
We're literally can all hear you.
No.
Right?
No,
I thought
he's on his
Doing
brain
sending.
again.
I thought
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. He's doing his mantra.
Yeah.
I'm doing my...
I forgot sending is like a message, but
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
And I trust you. Oh! Not that doo-doo-die, baby. Brutal.
7.
No. Not a thing, actually.
I wink at him. You guys ready to go?
He double winks back.
You guys ready to go?
yeah,
I'm gonna scruffle.
absolutely ready to
Is-
go.
It's like,
Yeah. I do this to him all the time. It's like doing this to Rock, but I still like doing it.
okay.
And my comprehend languages, I'm assuming, is still going on because it's an hour technically.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much for watching Jin.
Yeah, okay. What's the bug?
I don't know if he'll stay on you. Do you want me to put the?
No, I know where he is staying. Oh,
All right, little buddy, you be a good boy. Don't freak out when you go into the.
Alright, come on, a bug. Aw. And then you see Jin jump into Issa's mouth and
Okay. Hey, buddy.
come on, pull me out of the thing.
Hold
I'll
on.
buy you so much chicken later.
1 second. Don't be sassy with mom. Okay. I'm gonna give him a hug and a kiss on the forehead. Mom's gonna go fight now, okay? However, I'm gonna pull 3 pounds of frost giant meat out of my bag of colding.
Okay.
You're gonna be good?
Yep.
Faltor.
And you see his tongue come out and basically place Jin on top of his head. Okay, we got in now.
Mama's gonna miss you while you're gone, okay?
Yeah. It's true.
Okay, I'm gonna Faltor on both ends.
Yep. And you see him dive in.
Okay, don't forget Terry.
Faltor.
Alrighty, old. It's. I mean, you know, like I could watch maybe.
Nope.
They might kill you.
They might not. Right?
You know what? You're a grown adult. If you wanna.
Nope. Just go in the necklace because they've never seen you. You're gonna be considered a trespasser.
Everyone loves me.
They're gonna put you in a jail and they're gonna make you fight big guys.
I think maybe I'll just try the necklace.
Do you have any?
I think
food
that's probably the best.
for him to sit in there since we didn't give him anything
Yeah.
last time.
Oh, so like, what if you die and I starve to death in there?
No,
Well,
you
you can get out after 24 hours.
Yeah.
It's
So,
sort of a long time also to not eat.
Okay, I'm gonna pull 2 apples out.
not really.
Faltor.
Those
They're gonna
might have
land and get a
landed in
brown
your
spot.
lizard droppings.
Oh, we cleaned it out.
They just got in there.
He works quick, that one.
You know. Well, you might be able to survive off that. In dire situation.
Whoa, should have gave me a potion.
Did you just say that?
What?
That he could possibly live off of poop.
What is
in
happening?
dire
Just put Terry in
situations?
the necklace and let's go fight some big guys.
Faltor.
I'm gonna let you all work the idiot.
That is not what I heard you say.
What?
I thought you were told him to eat this.
No, I told him to eat this as shit.
And surely he'd eat Jen before he'd eat it.
Oh yeah.
Because Is would eat Terry.
Okay. Let's head up to lead us.
Alright. So, you all begin marching your way up, pushing towards the cages that you had seen before, only to find that Letus is currently not in there.
Perfect.
Fuck, we're late.
We're late for school.
Jesus Christ.
We keep marching, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Go towards where we think the pits are. I don't even think we know where
We
they
can
are.
ask people.
Ma'am,
Make an investigation check at advantage if anyone's helping.
Yeah, we are all helping.
Let me know if you don't
22.
get a natural 20.
22. So it takes you a little while, but you are eventually told that there is an offshoot past, actually, or not past, but before you guys had gone completely down the main central chasm of the city. The hallway itself is probably only about 20 or so feet wide, probably only about 15 or so feet tall. It is kind of a curled archway that seems to cut deep into the earth, moving down. And it's probably another several hundred feet long. And as you guys are moving close, you're beginning to hear kind of the crowd and a bit of a roil and different kinds of sort of cheering noises and scraping and clawing, cheering, fighting, booing, hissing, a number of things that are kind of in that general vein.
Did we disperse needles?
No, we should do
We'll
that.
do it on the way.
Yeah,
Be careful.
Let's do it
be
now.
Careful. Well, that's what. As we're walking there,
Yeah.
and I'll keep Letus's.
All right.
All right?
What are they wrapped in?
Well, there's only one wrapping, so literally nothing for you.
I'm gonna
guys.
take the wrapping that I used to try and collect the mushrooms and roll it up in there.
Okay.
And I'm a
Oh, geisha assassin
Yep.
shit, okay.
Stab my neck. Right in the spine.
All right. So you're all moving forward, and you're hearing this sort of crowd kind of roiling and kicking up, and you're seeing a lot of traffic all moving in the same general direction. And there, as you open in, you see kind of this canopy of golden light. And it seems as if the mushrooms and the fungus that grows in this area has gone from a green to a yellowish hue. For whatever reason, this particular pocket, you actually see the general transition, and it actually sweeps from like a green to sort of a deeper blue before lightening up, and now this room almost has kind of like a golden tinge to it to a certain extent. And the yellow sandstone-ish type rock from the softer portion of this cavernous entry is now illuminated and reflecting. And it almost seems like if you were to look at the ceiling, there would be a pool below you, but it's just this dancing yellow light being reflected off the ground.
I'm gonna, with my hands behind my back, I'm gonna assume this doesn't work and it's stronger, but just to make sure, I want to try and poof a little poof of air into my other hand. Okay.
Nothing. And as you crest through into this open entryway, you're now seeing a number of barkers and, "You, 10 on now! Feck! Fights later today!" People clamoring in this massive crowd in this huge sort of concrete carved circular wall, I guess you could say, that has this sort of decorative ornate pattern carved in red star metal on the outside. As you're all kind of approached and watching everything and looking around, you're actually surprised to see Halsey walking up to you. "Oh, I had thought for sure you had left your friend to his fate."
Oh, good to see you.
Yeah,
Friends don't do that.
well, friend might have shown up on time, or at least close to it, but we had to get him here, of course.
We tried. We don't know shit about time down here. Everything's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it is pretty abstract, is it not? Just as well, are you ready to...
Did your red-faced buddy show up, or did he run away?
He's not the skittish type.
Oh, he seemed pretty skittish yesterday, right, guys?
No,
No?
not at all.
He seemed a little
Weird.
taken aback.
By your frightful presence,
I
no
guess
doubt.
so. He must have heard the exploits of finger guns. Does he go topside?
You know, you can ask him in a bit.
Okay.
Well, perhaps you can be loaded into the staging area if you are in fact intending to compete.
I'll just...
Last chance to walk away now, no hard
I
feelings.
do have a question before we go in. How do you feel about the mushrooms? Do you like them, or do you wish they were gone?
Well,
No, like.
existential questions, I'll have to take some time to consider that.
Oh, you know what? Actually, real stupid question that we did not ask yesterday.
I have no doubt.
Can we simply just pay for his release?
I mean, yesterday? Probably. Today, look at the crowd.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We cannot disappoint so many people.
Would it really be that disappointing for them to watch Feck and Morph fight each other? I think that would be a...
They've seen Feck and Morph fight once.
Well, how about the other 4 against Feck? Yeah,
Well-
that'd be interesting.
Even for someone as talented as Feck, I think that might be a boring fight. But, just as well, Morph wants to make sure he's a part of this to get his second chance at the title. The other 2 sort of got
Wait, this
roped
is
in.
for some sort of title?
Well, he is of the mind that if he displays some excellent fistmanship,
He'll be the champion of...
well,
Those
Here.
hearts.
he'll have earned the right to challenge Feck again.
So, wait, so we're fighting Morph and Feck?
Well, yes.
And 3 others.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. So if we beat Morph and Feck, we're champions of this whole fucking thing?
Well, I suppose, in effect, technically speaking, you would have to.
We can be the
Okay.
champions
All right, fuck it.
of the
We'll be the
Golden
champions
Games
then.
and this arena?
Whatever it
You know
is.
what? I'm glad we had this conversation.
We'd have to pare you down, of course, once you all won, but
That's not how that works.
I could.
We
have to
defeat
wa-
the champions. We're
Yeah.
the champions.
Yeah.
Well, the people will not declare a champion until there is, in fact, one who is supreme. I'm happy to see it be one of you, should you like, but
I mean-
I'll just fight him.
That's fine. It's fine. We will know that we are the champions. The people will know.
I'm excited for this. Your optimism and foolishness and I'm not sure what is inspiring. I'll place a gold piece on you today.
Go with glory and don't go at all.
That is a saying
Yeah.
that I'm
I just made it up.
not going to use that.
Oh, wait.
But we'll see if it factors in. Now, I must take my seat. You must take yours.
Where's Letus?
He waits for you in the staging area. I believe you're to be announced any moment.
All right. Can you
Unless
make,
you
can you make
do
sure
not
they're
want
gonna
to
say
join
they say
me.
finger guns and they know exactly what our name is?
I'll be sure to.
Well, just because when we win, I would like to hear our name chanted.
Food.
I'm so excited. I will see to it personally.
Thank you.
Just around the other door there, the one with the star metal bracket on the outside.
We'll get there.
Best of luck. 2 finger guns.
That's right. Do we see the giant?
The giant?
Yeah.
Like the
the big
The egg.
pokey one.
yeah, he's standing outside the door.
Does he have a sickle thing on him?
There's a lot of through traffic.
That's fine.
He's probably about 70 feet away. Like you'd have to go
We're kind of
investigate.
past
but-
that point right now.
Well, no, it would just be good to know.
Look, we get the pillar of time.
Yeah.
Go back. We know he has it. We steal it. We get Letus out. Time paradox.
Boom.
Whole game ends. Doctor Who.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Yeah.
I
you guys
would
wanna
like to just drop to a knee real quick and cut off a couple pieces of twine, and I would like to affix the drug pricker to one of my arrows.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna pray to Telcher quick and just say, we have to win this. Is depends on me. I depend on him. We can't be without each other. We are bonded by you now. We have to survive.
Okay. So you all eventually make your way over to the door, and you see this thundering, like, not quite rotund hill giant, but just massive individual standing over a door that's probably just up to here on him.
Is it the same one?
Yeah.
Hey again.
What do you want?
Let us in.
To the staging area.
No, combatants only.
Yep, that's
Yep.
us.
Yep.
Oh. Weapons, containers, anything for keeping.
No, we're gonna keep it.
Yeah.
No coming in with weapons.
All right, you can have my crossbow.
Okay. Your sword.
Oh, shit. I forget about that. Here you go.
Swords.
I'll give him.
I need your items, or you can't go in.
Can I have the bag of colding? And my
If you guys want to try and do something, you can, but you're not going to be let in with inherently visible weapons. So what do you want to do?
Do I think he is going to consider my loot a weapon?
That would probably be more borderline for sure, but he's not going to let you in with any bags or weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna hand over my bags.
Yeah, you can have my bag. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. So he's kind of just palming this collection of
Does he
items.
consider my staff a weapon?
It's gotta go.
Okay.
Give me just one moment. I want to go over to the side and I'll take the Raven Queen paint, put it over my eyes. And while I'm doing that, hopefully can you guys distract him or something?
He's very distracted.
I want to try to take some of the purple worm poison and put it on my nails.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. Walker, are you giving?
I'm gonna try to conceal bow and arrows, but we'll give up. So
You're gonna try and conceal the bow?
under my cape.
Okay, sure.
25.
25 for the
Sleight of hand.
right. Okay. Make a stealth check. Yeah, make a stealth check.
I think I make those at disadvantage. Well, I do stealth checks when it's like sneaky. Is this I don't know.
Yeah,
It's because of the armor.
You're trying to surreptitiously conceal it. I'm gonna say the armor itself.
I mean, I don't care. Just let me know.
We'll say this won't be a disadvantage. This isn't predicated specifically on remaining silent as much as it is trying to put your placement together.
19.
19. Okay.
I'm going to put the deck of many things in my pocket.
Okay.
The only thing I want to try to do is find a spot on my belt to put the little needle.
Okay.
I'll put the needle in my bracers. And
Oh, someone died.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll try to stick a regular old dagger in the back of my armor.
Did you say you already gave up your weapons?
No, I haven't given him anything.
Okay.
I went over to the side.
All right. You can go ahead and make a stealth check.
$29.
Okay.
I'll give him. I'll hang on to it for a second. I want this back, please.
What is it you give him?
Big.
Okay. So he collects all of the things that he's handed, and you see him then sort of lift up the side over this sort of fat, flabby thigh, pull out what appears to be kind of an L-shaped curve, almost hook, that's blue at one end and dissipates into sort of a sheeny red that looks similar to the star metal. Puts it up against a small square as part of the pattern for this exterior building of the pit. And all of a sudden you see the square disappear, creating sort of this 2 by 2 foot void almost, and he just throws everything inside this now opening.
Be careful
Pulls
with
the
that.
hook back, puts safekeeping.
Thank you.
Are you ready to participate?
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
How are you feeling it? Sticks the hook on the latch for the star metal door. You see it just fall and swing under its own weight. Huge hand thunderously opens up the door into a dark hallway.
So, are we doing this one by the book here, or?
no book.
I'm going to look at Hara. Just do a quick side glance at butt munch. I don't know. He's nicer. And then I'm going to very stoically walk in.
So give up the sword, you know. Don't. Okay. Guess we'll just see how this goes. Whether or not. Okay.
I mean, it was never going to be. The fight was never going to be on our side.
Yeah, but if there were things that could turn that into our favor, but it wasn't necessarily something they had planned, should we do that?
What?
Well, let's
is
have a
it that
conversation
you're
in the hallway, not right outside the door.
No, let's just not have that conversation. I'll play it by ear.
All right.
Sounds good.
And
So you
I
guys
wink at
begin
both of you.
moving through this hallway and are eventually greeted by what appears to be a more slender drow, similar to Azionon's build, but just a little bit more slender overall. And the crowd you can now kind of hear above.
Oh, you don't look like any of Alzy's boys.
No, we're here to kill Alzy's boys.
He said he liked you. Now I know why. Congratulations and best of luck. Do please go to your left. The staging area is set. I believe you have a member waiting, if I'm not mistaken.
We do.
Well, fairly well.
Thank you. Get in there.
All right. So as you are now sort of in the staging area, you see Letus standing up against, unlike the cages in the zoo, this refined, kind of nicely put together red star metal door, kind of looking out, light seemingly bleeding in from the yellow glistening exterior. Looks, sees all of you coming in.
Oh. I didn't know if I was happy or sad that I thought maybe you weren't coming.
We just have no concept of time under here.
Well.
And it's far from where we were.
Yeah, we had to trek so far to get here.
I mean, I've been in a cage for like 4 days.
Yeah, but
so
and we couldn't get the mansion in the city. We had to hike all the way over to the beginning.
Hi, Letus.
Well, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Is there anybody around watching?
The hush falls over the crowd immediately. Everybody! I know you have been waiting for so long for such an exciting moment. And I promised you something special. Heroes that think themselves brave from the topside world come down here to take from us our pride, to take from us what we have earned. And we will show them underdog toughness. First, your champion, Feck! And you hear the crowd just completely go crazy. Royal, one after one, the individuals are announced. Feck is followed closely by Morph, who also is met with a number of cheers, maybe not quite as loud as Feck was introduced with. It is Un! And a number of people are still being called and coming out and cheering.
They're going to be dead soon.
Golden Kroll and Tennis Junga, the remaining two combatants, are all cheered out. And now, their challengers, brought here to die for your entertainment. Finger puns!
You know what? This is fine. How far away are we from them?
The hallway that you have to walk through is probably about 30 feet. As soon as he says your name, you see a small metal circle drop down almost on a mechanical hinge. Appears to be blue and coated. And as it comes down, it clangs into the doorway, and you see the cage dissolve and disappear in front of you.
How far away am I from Feck?
You don't see him yet,
Okay.
but the cage dissolves in front of you. The crowd is kind of raising in the din. There's the electricity in the atmosphere. And all of a sudden, as your Fanger Puns is called, you hear just this rife boo thick in the air, sort of echoing off all the walls, bouncing around you, vibrating. And that is where we will pick it up next week. So, I thought we were going to get there. We didn't quite get there, but unless they have some wild shenanigans planned, I think we're going to be starting with... Walker did sneak in a bow. I think Hara did sneak in a dagger.
But I don't know if you guys want me to use it or not.
His investigation was not particularly low.
Figured
It
as
was
much.
not a particularly huge concern for them.
Is that what you were trying to ask?
Right.
Yeah.
But we were next to the guard that I just slipped it by, so...
So we are going to be picking up directly from the pathway into the central fighting pit opening up in front of them.
Just real quick before, while Alzi was giving his big speech about us coming out.
I would have passed Letus the needle. Told him to.
Okay. We want to make sure that we are thanking Dan Van and Belle Chavez for all the bits and cheers that you guys came up with tonight. Do stick around because we are going to continue to share and spread the love. We're going to be jumping in Devil's Luck Gaming tonight. So make sure that you show them the same love and support you guys always do with us. If you have your Walker faces,
Throw them up!
Hey.
throw those. Throw the better version of that
Yeah, I
up
need
in
to
there.
get the new Walker wing.
If you haven't already, please remember to follow. If you are able to, please remember to subscribe. And I think until we see you next time, party on.
Bye.
Bye!